Sibu!
Sibu!
Hold up, I could not understand what you just said, Gail. What did you say? Can you repeat that?
That she was slowly lifting her cloak up.
He's trying to show him the boba.
Yeah, I'm trying to flash the dragon. But I meant it as a joke, not as an actual in-game event.
Oh my lord.
Make her roll, make her roll, make her roll.
Roll a d20!
Quick.
Bet. Let's
Under
see.
10 it doesn't happen, over 10 it does.
It happened.
Oh!
What is your...
She rolled an 11.
Oh.
Steven, what have you done? Sibu starts slowly lifting her cloak up to reveal her thick thighs first.
You've shown your audience what Sibu looks like, right? The fan art. Like
It's not fan
big
art, it's
thigh.
commissioned art.
I don't think I actually have.
Hey, because like
Actually,
those
She's
thighs
thick.
could probably crush Hippo Man's head.
she's honestly thick as heck. Let me save the picture to my laptop real quick so I can show everybody. Save image.
See, but the only way we actually know how thick she is if you shave the fur. That way we know how much is fur and how much is thigh.
A lot
Nah.
of it is true.
She's just thick. Even the artist said she made her thick so that she could jump really high.
What?
Jump.
God damn.
Yeah.
Jump around. Jump around.
Jump around.
Jump up, get down.
Sibu is now part kangaroo.
God damn.
But no,
See.
it's like one of those fat cats. Like you go to like see how thick it is, and it's like you touch it, and it's like, poop, nothing there.
Oh my god.
Wait, that means I can poke Sibu in the head and be like, "What's between those ears? Nothing. It's just floof."
When she like, you know how like cats will lick each other and there's like that indent in their head? That's her. That's
she's just the indent.
that is a giant Cebu.
Sibu is just the indent in between.
That is the Cebu. Gotta make her
That explains a
smaller
lot.
because she's freaking giant on my screen right now.
Oh, Sibu.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we got it all out of our.
I was gonna say, is everything out of everybody's systems?
Yep.
Here's the Cebu, everyone.
Anyways, continue.
So you asked that question, and he just very, very quietly responds with just a very simple, "They're all dead."
What happened?
I can't do it, Buns. Everything's broken.
What happened?
Ruby said I'm not a furry, but
Everything's broken at the moment. I can't do anything.
God damn.
Ozzy, what did you break?
I forgot my hotlines aren't working. I thought I was muted.
no.
Did anybody understand that?
I
He thought
heard.
his keybinds
Something
were
about his
working. He thought it was muted.
Yeah.
I heard. Don't worry about it. I'm muted. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
Guys,
Shut up.
y'all
Everything's
have
fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
We're in the middle of the lore.
No, I can
The
just.
lore of the land.
So basically, what's happened? My stream deck has broken and has decided to not show any of my hotkey bindings. So I tried to press them anyway, but it didn't work. So nothing has worked. So I haven't been muting or unmuting myself. So that is why that happened.
Oh.
Wait, you haven't been muting and unmuting yourself?
I've been doing it manually on Discord. Usually I have a button to do it.
Okay.
What I have to do is do it on
Yeah, I
Discord.
feel that. I have a stream deck too, and whenever it stops working, it makes me want to throw it.
Hello, Sweaty.
Dang, I
So
don't have
everything's breaking. Like
I
I
just
only just
manually
got the
go.
stream working properly,
Give
but
me a sec, let me
basically
see if I have enough money to buy you something for your throne.
my stream deck has basically died.
Ugh.
Pain is
my throne?
pain. From your throne, yes.
Oh, I'm scarred.
Bruh.
Blah.
Better not be that one pink thing that's on there.
The one
Pink
thing
and
that's under
purple thing.
$30.
It better not be the pink and purple thing on there.
Why can it be the pink and purple thing on there?
Listen, 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 listen.
We're listening.
I don't know.
I have a blush on my character because I know my character can blush, so I know, you know, they don't. If you'd like to know, check out Gail the Panda's throne,
No,
I know.
which she has posted
Huh?
on Twitter.
it's linked on my Twitter account.
It be
What the fuck is
The
going
only
on?
character's gonna have
It's
a blushing face,
They're
so I'll
trying
be
to
able to use a
advertise
blushing
in the middle of the
face.
campaign.
She's gonna have a blushing face and a shocked face pretty soon. Like
Hey.
a shocked and like a yes.
You're gonna need
And
that
it's
blushing
birthday.
face soon in a second. This stream about to turn NSFW.
Let's
Yo,
go.
relax.
Yeah.
What?
This is the
Ah!
Say So Gale, is it?
Threaten me with a good time.
This is the Say So Gale, is it?
Alright, guys. I'm running the rest of the session with just Gale. You can watch the VOD, see what happens.
Oh god.
This is just one-on-one Tabaxi Dragon time. Unless y'all want to join.
Oh my lord.
No, no.
Oh my lord. Oh, I feel our fur and scales!
What is going
Can
on?
we continue?
Yeah.
No, it's
I'm
too
ready
far
till
gone.
everybody gets it out of their fucking
Dragonborn.
system.
It's too far gone.
Good to go.
Let's reel it in.
I-
Reel it in.
I'm
All
totally
say
not-
so.
You're the one that needs to reel it in!
I'm totally not like fixing many things as we speak. I'm totally not
I'm, like,
making a
kinda
whole new
weak for
stream
having
deck
technical
profile.
issues.
Totally not making a whole new stream deck profile for no particular reason.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna lose.
Y'all make fun of me for
Making a
technical
whole
difficulties.
another stream deck profile for this.
I have to.
Welcome,
The
everyone,
one
to
got
my
corrupted
stream.
and broke.
Oh.
What F key did I
While
assign?
he's- I guess while he's doing that, we can
No,
continue.
no, you can continue. I can do this in I can do this in secret. It's very easy to do. You just see me playing with buttons. I made deafen, undeafen. You don't know what's going on.
Oh
Fuck,
my
I
goodness.
assigned it to the wrong F key. Let me give me a sec.
Oh god. Alright, everybody, we're continuing tomorrow.
I work tomorrow, and I'm doing a different stream tomorrow.
That
so next
sucks for
week.
you, doesn't it?
Sucks for you. You miss out on D&D. I guess we won't have Dragon Seabrew time. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Oh no.
I wanna relegate Cebu to the back where
Hey, Uncle is
Arnias,
here.
not Arnias,
Welcome,
where
Ah, I fixed it.
Rizana
Ah.
is. Where he oh yay, okay. We just need Rizana to hold her by the tail and threaten to cut it off if she tries to be too horny.
Tries to,
What?
she already has.
Continues to be too horny.
Uh,
I'm ready to begin. I have it all out of my system.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. So, why did we get so sidetracked? I actually really was not paying attention to after Cebu said something about revealing, so I was like, yeah, this is not going to end well.
Because it's Cebu. No, you don't need any other answer other than it's Cebu.
Honestly, it was enough stalling time for you to fix your stream deck at least.
I'm still fixing it, don't worry, but I listened to that and I was like, what is going on? Why has this happened?
She was trying to loot the dragon.
Ah.
Don't loot the dragon. What
I
did
knew-
Miss Kobayashi teach you?
Wax on, wax off?
No, that's Mr. Miyagi.
My man's.
I thought that was Uguay.
What?
what?
Oh my goodness.
I can't stream tonight. I can't do this.
Yes, you
You
can.
have to
I,
go-
We have
I
no
lost
choice.
it. Fucking Uruguay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's out of the system. We had a week of jokes accumulating. It's good. It's good.
No, they're gonna continue the entire
Now what the
It's
fuck
just-
happened to the dragons?
They're dead.
Well, why are they dead?
I
Why
killed
does it
them.
matter?
I
I
didn't.
want to know.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! What the fuck you want?
These
Julian's
dragons.
personality changed very suddenly.
He's been watching us do these jokes, and he's like, "You know, this is my story. I mean, it's like a really emotional thing when we're talking about Ugo." He's like, "Yeah, fuck you all."
Master Uruguay. Have you seen? Side note. Have you seen the meme of
What?
Uruguay commenting on a pub video?
Oh god.
Have you seen that?
See what you started, Seaver?
I think my favorite Oogway thing was somebody made a meme of Oogway that says, if she turns off her location, your mother is your next destination.
Yes, the guy who gives like guys dumb advice is Ugo. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Wait, no. So there's this meme a while ago. This guy commented on like a hub video with like an Oogway quote, and the guy commented to that saying, "How the fuck are you verified as Oogway?" Because he had the verification check mark next to his name.
Because he is
That's
Uruguay.
amazing.
Anyway, let's continue. Can we put a gag in Cebu's mouth? Actually, she might enjoy that. That might not work.
She's already muted, so I think we're good.
Perfect. Okay, continue while she's not here.
Okay. So you ask what happened to them, and as you ask, you all start to hear like crackling from
Hello.
outside.
Oh.
Is there a window?
Gonna-
Well, I'm just asking. Is there a window?
There are
Can we
plenty.
look out the
How are
window.
you doing,
Yeah,
Luna?
I would like to look out the window.
I'd
There's
like to
a
leap out the window.
I'm having an issue.
window.
What's up?
What's the issue?
Whenever I mute my Discord to talk to my stream, the stream can't hear me, but my mic's working just fine on the thingy. So I was talking to my stream, it turns out they couldn't hear anything I said.
Are you sure you're not muting your microphone and not just Discord?
No, it's Discord. It's Discord. Like I've hit mute.
Are you sure you're not capturing your microphone through Discord?
Yes, I just tested it.
Okay.
Okay, that. Oh, you.
Tech support
I
time.
did the good girl routine for someone, and then I played it back, and I couldn't hear me. I could see my mouth moving, but I couldn't hear me on stream.
But they can hear you now, right?
Like my stream keeps going in and out and messing up.
Oh,
Let me stop.
It
streaming.
just stopped being fuzzy.
Yeah, it keeps going in the red, and I don't know why.
I was having the same issue. I had to restart stream like twice because of that. I don't know why it's happening. I am assuming it is something to do with either Twitch being dumb or Twitch being dumb.
Don't forget Twitch being dumb.
Yeah, that's option C. That's like if all other options
Well,
fail.
There's also a fourth option.
Now it's back in the red
Twitch
again,
is
and I
dumb.
just started my stream again. OBS says I'm in the red.
That means your stream is buffing and disgusting when people watch.
Yeah, that's why I've tried to fix it.
I had to restart my whole computer.
Oh.
But maybe restart OBS first.
Okay.
Guys, what did I talk about? We were gonna have technical difficulties. I knew it.
Well, we had to get through Cebu's horny bard phase first.
Y'all just go ahead and go.
Clearly.
It's not a phase.
It's not a phase if it happens
His
every
entire
day.
personality.
Are we ready? We're still
Yeah.
trying to
I
figure
think
out
so, yeah.
Steve's technical difficulties.
But it's-
I'm
You
good.
said to go on
I'm
ahead.
fine,
Y'all
I'm-
just
You
go
wanna wait
ahead.
for-
Yeah. Y'all
I'm
just
fine.
go ahead.
I've been like reprogramming things while I've been going. It's great. I'm waiting for the dragon to slap Cebu across the face. Anyway, the dragons are dead. Moving on.
Said you all hear crackling coming in from outside.
And I go to look out the window.
Was there?
You see
window?
nothing from where you are at the moment.
Do we see
Oh, that's
fire?
not good. Okay. Is he just kind of sitting there silently while there's a crackling noise?
Yep.
Okay.
Is the crackling like a fire crackling or like branches snapping?
It is like a fire crackling.
Coming from
There was the fireplace, and it was like a purple fire, wasn't it?
It is not the fireplace. It is this sound has just begun.
I
Well,
look
that's-
to the cloaked man and I say, "Is this you? Are you doing this?"
Hold on. I need to figure out a way to say this without with it sounding like it's in character.
Oh, he's giving us another fucking riddle.
No. No riddle. I'm trying to figure out how to say you're a fucking coward without actually saying you're a fucking coward.
Oh.
You lack courage, you gnat.
You lack courage, you bitch.
Just Google how to call people coward without calling them coward. That's aggressive.
He says, quick to ask questions, aren't you? Without trying to find the answer yourself?
Ah, I fucking knew it. It's a fucking riddle.
All right.
It's not a riddle.
Yeah, he's just telling me to.
He's literally saying, stop asking questions and go fucking check it out yourself.
Ugh.
Like, I'm not...
I mean, I was kind of sitting here, like, waiting for him to give me the answer, damn it. And of course, the moment I ask the question, something has to interrupt. So, I guess I'll... Let's see, I guess we're still on the first floor, right? Can I just climb out the window?
It's the second floor.
It's the second floor. Okay, can I
Yeah.
get down without injury?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna climb out the window. Do I see anything when I go outside?
What is everybody else gonna do?
Wait, what is
I'm
going
thinking
on?
of
I need a
Walmart.
quick update. Everything's fixed now.
We
Everything's
Crackling noise outside, and he told me to go check it out, because fuck me.
I just want to watch them.
I'm just going to stand here and wait to
Tree of safety.
because, tree of safety.
I will stay in the tree of safety.
You're not in a tree, you're in a house.
Can I be in a tree?
No, you're in a house.
I want to go out and get in a tree. Then.
Oh my lord.
I'll go ahead and check it at least. Trees are safe.
Alright, do I see anything when I'm looking around outside?
Oz, you said you're going out too?
Yeah.
Are you how are you going outside?
Well, did Sword jump out the window?
Yeah.
I jump out the window.
He's just full sending it. He's not trying to climb.
I fucking like
I
high
really
jump,
like
pole vault out the window.
Why is that still moving?
Ben, hang on a second.
What?
Your character would absolutely not do that.
There we go.
Alright. So
Okay,
then
now
I guess
that's
I'll go
paused.
back the way we
You are a,
came.
hold on. Your character this entire time has been very respectful of everything, minus kicking the guy's head in a couple times.
All
A
right.
couple times.
And now
Wait,
you're gonna
God.
take
People
this
have been more
opportunity
than
to be
one?
like, oh, this guy's just let us into his home. I'm gonna jump out the fucking window.
I'm gonna exit stage right.
All right. I didn't
Exit
think.
stage right.
All right. I guess I didn't think this through properly. My
Fucking
bad.
dolphin dives out the window.
I'm
Like,
tempted.
if you all ever played COD Black Ops and you did
Yes,
Keener
yup,
their
yup.
their toe and jumped dolphin dive down the
Yup.
All
Just
right.
I
So,
need
eats
a
out the
GIF.
window.
I need
so-
first. Oh my god!
all right. I'm just gonna head out the way that I came.
Is anybody else going with him?
I'm still
Ozzy,
going
you're
out the
with
window.
him?
No, I'm going out the window.
You're going out the window?
I'm going out the window. I said I'm going out the window. I do things
I'm
quickly.
good where I am.
You dare think I wouldn't go
wanna-
out the window?
It makes sense for Ozzy's character going out the window.
I want to ask him. What language the books he had us retrieve and the notes have been in, because aside from the few, as he called, names and the letters in the other book, we have no idea what it is and no one else knows what it is. So I want to know, like, what language it is.
It is in my native tongue.
Oh, okay.
What that tongue do?
So dead.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna go climb back up the side of the guy's house and like reach in through the window and grab Cebu's tail and just yank her out the window with me. Like, think of it like a horror movie when they slowly start dragging the creature. I'm just gonna slowly start dragging Cebu out by the tail out the window.
Pause that floor.
All right. Well, if that's in his native tongue, I want to ask him the letters from the second book. What the importance of them are and what they mean, since they're just letters.
As you ask that, the crackling begins to get louder outside. Much louder.
Hey, you creepy weirdo! Can you stop making the world crackle and just answer the goddamn question?
Making the world crackle.
Stop being a
Not
bitch
come
edge
here.
lodge.
I did not come here and expect him to crack open a cold, freaking ice cold Coke Zero, pour it onto the world, and let me hear the fizzling.
So, everybody's outside at the moment.
Except for Asha.
What?
I think Ash is still inside, isn't he?
Yeah, to everyone who is outside at the moment.
Ah, yes.
You all notice that there are black flames beginning to spread across the town.
Sister Free?
Well, if so, I'm assuming Sora's gonna run towards that because that's his town.
Yeah.
What? No,
What do you mean?
The Dragon Town. The Dragon
Yeah.
Town.
Oh, the
Not the
dragon
city.
town. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, yeah,
I wanna go outside and I wanna observe this as well. I guess because I guess that's where all the action is.
The dragon, dude.
Like we're all
Okay, so
outside
I
and nice, just
assume-
sitting cross-legged. I ain't moving.
All right. I assume I have no idea what's happening at the moment. So I'm just gonna wait, I guess, to see if there's someone who could give me an answer as to what the fuck is happening.
God, what the fuck happened to everybody?
We had a weird riddle that made us wander around for 3 days.
we are questioning
I
everything.
guess, okay, hang on. I guess the only character I'm actually like concerned about is Ben's character.
Ben's had like Ben after walking around for
Man,
3
we've
days
had
has
a
just gone
rough
mentally
summer,
insane.
okay?
He's
Like-
been ripping his hair.
He's
He's like,
had so
wait,
much.
Ben's like forgot how his character acts this session.
I'm sorry,
been on
man.
an
Okay, people
emotional
got me in the
journey.
wrong mindset.
He's been
right now.
traumatized.
Shut up.
He had to be present when I yelled at his king. He got blamed for
No.
working with
You
the
know what's wrong?
boatman.
You know what's wrong with my character right now?
3 days
It's
of wandering.
because me myself, I am not mentally well because I've been having to hear Cebu's horniness the whole time. So it's throwing me off. Like I don't know how to think of Sora right now. So you're gonna have to give me a second.
You are a virtuous
Right?
monk.
Okay.
Such
Janitor.
thoughts do not cross a virtuous
Alright.
monk. A virtuous
So I see
monk's
black
mind.
flames on the building. So what Sora would do is that he'd run back inside and tell everybody that there's black flames outside. So
And-
that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna run back inside.
So I want to look to Sora and I'm like, were they hot? Were they magical?
That's
Oh,
where
gotta
I
get
come in.
inside.
That's where I come in. I'm going to touch them.
You're going to touch them.
It's the same thing with the lake I touched last time. I experienced by touching. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna poke the flame.
You
Sibu
touch
experiences by
the
putting things in her
flame,
mouth.
and
so-
it
Don't put the flame in
instantly
Sibu's mouth,
burns
please.
you.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
so
God.
it is.
Take,
It is.
take a d4 of fire damage.
Okay, let me roll a d4. This will be the only time I
Only
roll a
D4,
high
it's not that
number.
bad.
Yeah, watch it be really high.
2.
17. What?
17 on a d4. I haven't even rolled it on a d10. What the fuck?
So just black fire. It's actual fire, not illusion, to try and be like a storytelling device of this is what happened to my people. Okay, that's good to know. I want to.
Well, do you know it's real fire? Ozzy knows it's real fire.
I know it's real fire. I'm still
We all have to
downstairs.
sit
Does-
it, like,
does
all-
anybody else know it's
Inside
real
at that
fire?
point, so I guess I wouldn't know that it's real fire. I just
It's true.
assumed
I
that it's
wanna-
fire.
I want to use detect magic to see if it's magical fire or natural fire.
I can tell you, it's magical fire.
I
I don't remember
never
not
know.
natural
check
black
something
fire.
on that actually. Give me 1 second.
Is fire naturally black?
No.
No, in fact, the only time you could ever get black fire is if you put chemicals in fire. The hottest fire is white.
Yes. So
And you actually, and black fire actually doesn't exist. It turns like ghost gray. There is no actual like black fire.
so I assume
Yeah.
it means magical if we're dealing with black fire that burn finger.
Did the black fire burn the finger, or is it a bunch of small goblins?
Small goblins wearing fire cloaks, biting fingers.
Okay, so
They're
you use
all
your
sitting on bar stools.
Oh, God.
you use your detect magic on the fire. It is not magical. Well, so it is not inherently magical fire.
Not inherently magical, but just unnatural.
There is a magical element to the fire, but the fire itself is not magical.
Yogg-Sothoth, is that you, my outer god patron?
My patron has come to reclaim the lands.
Yeah,
Take me,
Moses over
God!
here.
How close are you to your patron, by the way?
I don't know. This is my first time playing Warlock, so I don't know anything about the Patreon system. I saw old one, and I'm like,
It just means like, are you guys tight? Is he like controlling you? Do you lose control every night? Do you like talk to him in
I'll
your
have
sleep?
dinner
Does he
on
just take over your body?
occasions once a
I would-
week.
Does he touch
say-
you? Does he touch you in places?
Where does that come from?
He touches you.
Do we need to
I
have
would
an
say
individual?
Use-
it's
Uh,
like
Yeah, for you, Cebu.
Use the homunculus to show where you got touched.
show us on the homunculus doll where you got to. No, my Patreon, I think, I would say in terms of closeness, we've struck a deal where we're partners, but kind of begrudgingly, like kind of thing. Like,
Oh,
I
so
don't want to
you-
be partners, but they don't want
Those
to be partners. But,
yowies!
you know, we
Like
got
those
to.
yowies that some people
No!
read sometimes.
No, it's
Where like they live
basic-
together and they're roommates and they do things, but they hate each other.
No,
But then
it's-
they end up loving each other in the end.
It's basically how the dragon feels towards Cebu right now. He will put up with her, but deep down, he wants to throw her out a window. I like how that comment was what
Right,
broke everyone.
so
So magic
I-
is magic slightly there. Go ahead. So
alright, so I'm gonna head back to the dragon guy. I assume he's still sitting in his spot, right?
Well, so you ran in and told everybody. Ozzy's
Right.
still outside. How is everybody reacting to this?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
are
sure.
you
I-
sure?
Go look outside, see for yourself. It's all on fire.
Zebu peeks
it
out the window.
dangerous?
Ah, yes. Fire's supposed to be red, though.
Well, it's not red, it's black.
Ugh.
And it's burning everything.
As,
Come,
as,
come
I,
look.
as I see Cebu like poking out the window saying it's meant to be red, I'm gonna like yell back up, "It hot though!"
It hot no.
It's hot, though.
it do be hot. So I want to turn to the dragon and ask him if that's him or not. Since, you know, we know it's real fire and we actually looked for ourselves and we are no longer cowards in his book and he's just a weirdo who likes giving riddles and being edgy.
Sasuke
He has
2.0.
not given. First of all, he has not given you a single riddle. First of all,
It's within touch. You
We're
could have
brain
touched it
dead.
below your nose.
We're brain dead. Everything's a riddle. You should know.
It's
gotta
it's-
be
I'm
more
gonna find-
straightforward,
it's
damn it.
in that box in the
this
corner.
point-
Is that box a mimic?
Hold on.
Should we open it?
Hold on. At this point, seriously, like at this point, I'm going to assume there's a plot between Ozzy and Alderos, you as the DM, with him getting all these low rolls and just being like, "It's a door." I'm going to start assuming there's some
Door.
plot. That door's going to turn out to be like a grand sorcerer who changed himself into that.
We're,
Into a door.
we're fudging rolls to hide mimics.
An anime door.
We probably already passed 12 minutes already.
There is one singular mimic in this game.
Quick off!
I will not be telling you where it is, but there is one
Frick off.
singular mimic
Frick off.
throughout this
Okay.
campaign.
I apologize in advance. Every box and everything that is not us is getting whacked.
Is it a finger?
Cebu
mimic?
enjoys the boxes. Cebu must be careful.
I've got to know, is it a person?
I'm not telling. I'm just telling you there's a mimic.
Is the mimic my mimic?
Is it the goblin? Is it the stool?
Is it the
The
person
mimic is
literally
Cebu's
named
tail.
Anyway,
Instead
so
of a
That would be the
finger mimic
perfect
or
time
knife,
for
it's
my
a tail mimic.
face shocked emote that was supposed to be getting on Friday. By Friday.
moving on from Fireheart. It may be magical, but kind of not. Dragon refusing to answer
That's
because
him.
edgelord.
Well, he hasn't answered yet.
Yeah.
Alderus went on about how there wasn't no riddle.
It's true.
You said that's
Sorry.
true to
So
that
what?
it
So
wasn't
what did you
no,
ask
so
him?
That's a double negative. I asked him if the fire was his doing.
Does it seem like it's my doing?
A bit.
Freaking no!
Not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna proceed to stare at him like he's stupid.
I'm just
I'm
gonna be
going
like,
to do the same
kinda.
thing. I'm just going to sit down next to Ornias, right? And I'm just going to stare into this lizard man's eyes.
His
I wanna-
eyes have been closed this entire time.
I want to yell up to the window.
You don't seem very surprised that your home is burning down.
is this a typical Tuesday?
Is this a typical
Thursday.
Is it Tuesday?
It's Thursday.
Do we
for
know
me.
what day it is anymore at this point?
Today is Wednesday, but anyways.
Wednesday
Shut up,
for me.
then.
I'm gonna yell. I'm just gonna yell up. I'm gonna yell up to them and ask if any of the like people they met on the journey, since we know about them now, had the power to make death fire.
Deathfire.
I could fly, but no.
What?
Mine.
I assume
He was a
these
bird
are-
man.
Oh.
But I don't think
Oh,
Kenkus
yeah.
can fly. Kenkus can't fly. It's only
No,
like-
Kenkus can't
Simbu
fly.
assumes. Simbu knows
Mine.
nothing in this.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna crawl up and like poke my head in the window and like lean on the side of the window. Anyone know anyone who can make death fire?
Mine
No.
explode heads, so no.
Mine can punch heads off of shoulders with a rock arm.
Mine transforms.
So I'm hearing no death fire. Okay.
Oh,
So
fire.
we're in the middle of a forest that's called the Frozen Forest. With a dragon
it's
who doesn't
on
want to
fire.
elaborate anything, and it's catching on fire.
And he's completely chill
And it's
about
not
it.
a riddle.
And it's
Well, I
not
mean,
a
I'm just asking him.
I see
He doesn't
fire.
seem surprised about it. Does this happen
Inside
often?
the mountain.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna stay there.
He says this happens consistently.
It's a typical Tuesday.
I'm just gonna keep leaning in and I'm gonna explain. I come from forest. Fire equal bad for forest. Why burn?
Why burn?
Well, I don't.
Um,
I'm not great with languages. I can only speak 3 of them, and one of them is to speak to basically like dog people.
Only 3 languages, huh?
I speak common. I speak to the dwarves, and I speak to dogs. That's it. Well, boars technically, but yeah, that's it.
I speak
Meow.
Elvish, Common, and Abyssal.
I speak Cebu and
Zebu.
Elfish.
And
I
I guess
common.
Common is Cebu now.
Common is Zebu.
We all speak Cebu.
Zebu doesn't know the word common. Whenever he says common, it just replaced by Subu. That's a very Cebu
Cebu
axe.
also Tabaxis are just called Cebus, so
Oh god. Anyway,
she's never met another
so
Tabaxis.
yeah.
Talking about magic rarities is like, oh, that's Cebu, that's un-Cebu. That's rare.
No, they're
and
not
That's
Cebus.
very rare,
I am a
Cebu.
Cebu. You're not a
That's
Cebu.
very rare Cebu.
It's an epic Cebu.
Mythic.
You speak very
Cebu.
good
Mythic
Cebu, sir.
I just Cebu is going to be. I want Cebu to be the unofficial, like just the official mascot of this campaign at this point.
That's what Cebu is. What do you think we've been treating them as? She's been in a barrel more times than we can count.
Farrell might be a mimic. Anyway, so it's common for him. Yeah, I want to go off of what Ozzy said. Yeah, why is it on fire? What's going on here? It's so common.
He says, it's been this way since the fall of my people.
They were dragons.
And
It's
he
not big.
stands up,
Cool.
and he walks past all of you back outside. Back through the front door. And not the window.
Well, I'm still in the window, so it's fine.
Hold on. I need to. You just put an image in my head that I can't get out of. Who's watched That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime?
Yes.
Yes!
Remember the lizard
love it.
person? Just imagine the dragon being like that lizard person and just jumping out of the window.
Anyway.
Right now, I have in my head that like, because Cebu was peeking out the window, and then Rizana, is that how you say his name?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just still in the window. I see him like one hand on one side, one hand on the other, one leg on one side, just like gripping the window.
Oh boy.
Leg.
Cebu's just like peeking out between his legs or something at the fire.
I'm just dangling from the window like, this is fine.
Okay. What does Dragon Boy do when he leaves? Bless you.
So
I'll follow him, so I'll find out.
that was not a sneeze.
I'm gonna drop
You have
down
still
from the
been
window.
Cebu follows through the window.
Okay, so everybody follows.
Some
Follow.
through the window, some don't.
Or yes, some through the window, some not. Unfortunately.
The window's the fastest way.
How long would it take me
Way
to
of the
dig
window.
out?
How long would it take you to what?
Dig.
To dig out of his house into
Dig?
his yard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I take my pickaxe
dig,
and
dig
put a hole in his
tunnel.
floor.
Oh
Dig a
my
tunnel,
Wanna
dig,
make
dig,
secret
tunnel.
tunnels.
Secret
Oh.
tunnel! We found the secret tunnel, guys!
Hold on, no. I have to appreciate that song you just did, Kale.
What?
Dig a tunnel, dig,
Lion
dig a
King 1.5.
tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before
Quick
the
before
hyenas come.
come.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's move on from the secret tunnel stuff and let's just go to Dragon Boy dealing with fire.
Secret tunnel.
God damn it, DM!
Secret tunnels.
That's DM Lord Supreme Hoarder to you.
Oh, there's a few other lines there. A secret tunnel.
Roll a d20 to assassinate the DM.
I
I
died.
mean, once you guys brought up Secret Tunnel, that was it. I'm like, well, he's gone.
I don't think he was here to
We're-
begin with. Honestly.
Anyway, following him through
No,
the
he
through
was.
the window.
And then you murdered him slowly with all of your jokes.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, see,
Jesus
he's gone now.
Christ.
Oh, the dragon. Now what?
All this man wanted to do was tell a story, and you had to come
No,
up with
no,
a horny
No,
cat.
he didn't want to tell the story. We asked him like 9 times. He just sat there with his eyes closed, making us feel stupid.
I'm asking him right
Calling
now.
us a
I'm
coward.
following the dragon through the window. Now what?
Secret tunnel.
Oh,
You did this one, Cebu.
All right. Roll a d20 to see who's taking over as DM.
Bet. Let's see.
And everybody died. The end.
16. What did Cebu get?
I rolled a
19.
19.
Cebu got a 19.
But it's minus
Oh.
10 because it's Cebu rolls.
No!
No, this is not Cebu rolls. This is Gale
Cebu's
rolls.
the end
'cause-
now.
Oh, so it's minus 20 if it's
So-
Gale's rolls.
So Gale, realize if you win this and you become new DM, Alderos becomes Cebu.
I don't think he can handle that. He
Oh,
can't
he'll
handle
just
the
kill her.
Cebu.
He'll just put her in water and let her drink.
I don't want to be DM. I stay as Cebu.
I do not
Alright.
struggle against the tides.
I let it take me
Cebu has
deeper into the ocean.
I followed the dragon out the window.
Let's go to the dragon now.
A dragon. Following that sexy dragon.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
For every time that Cebu makes
Really
a
ugly.
bad joke, her next roll is at disadvantage. So she's on 3 now. That no one was against it, so I guess we're going with it. Cebu, you have 3 disadvantage
No.
rolls.
That's it! I'm strongly
No.
against it. Y'all are gonna need my boomerang skills.
Cebu's the only person here who can heal us, and if she doesn't heal us with a good roll,
Heal doesn't
I don't know,
require-
She might kill
A
us.
roll of 1
Heal doesn't require
and the
D20.
yellow.
Cebu
Anyway.
is one of the only few people who's actually landed attack in this party.
Hey,
That's true.
One of. It's okay, Arnias. I'm pretty sure. I think at this point, I'm the only one who's missed and not actually. I've been hit, but not hit anyone else.
You got blinded by your own teammates.
I got blinded and bullied by my own teammates.
And then bullied by the
Okay.
DM to turn into a meme. Anyway, moving on to Dragon and
Yeah.
Fire.
For the 6th time, Cebu climbs out the window to follow the dragon.
So he walks outside and you all follow him. You guys all see kind of you see the fire spreading like very quickly. Like faster than any normal fire should be. It's almost as if like someone has like spread gasoline and the fire's moving in a very like specific like direction.
Oh.
What is the specific direction? It is?
Well, no, like it like the way it's moving is very unnatural.
Oh,
It's
so
like it's on a gas
smoking
trail.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, like it, yeah. So he lets out a long sigh, and he's just like, unfortunately, you all will need to hide for the time being.
Do we hide back at the house? I guess it's the only place that's not on fire.
Hold on,
right?
wait, hold up.
Cebu hide in Cebu's barrel?
I'm gonna put my hands up and start walking through my teams and tell them to all be quiet. I'm gonna walk up to the dragon like, you just called me a coward, and now you're telling me to hide?
He didn't call you a coward. Wait, he only called Ben a coward. He
That's
didn't
very
call any of you
specific.
cowards.
You call one of us a coward, you call all of us a coward.
We're a
We're
democracy.
this together.
You guys back in the wrong motherfucker.
Smart
Oh,
ass
it
small.
was-
unless you call Gale a coward, then it's okay.
No,
Yo, Cebu stabbed the man in the balls.
well, we do
brave.
remember.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go hide
I
because we can't really seem to do
Hide
anything
in
about
your
this.
cloak.
am
Cebu hide in
your
I'm
cloak.
going to climb a tree and
Wait
lay
a
in
gosh
wait.
dang minute.
What?
Where's my cloak?
Don't worry about the damn cloak. We gotta hide.
What do you think he started the fire with, Cebu?
All right, is the only place for us to
Wolf.
hide like the tree, or are there like other hiding places?
You
There,
can
box.
pretty much hide. Oh, hold on. So is anybody saying anything after he says you have to hide?
I'm gonna go climb a tree.
Why?
But that's it.
I would like to ask why, because cats are curious creatures.
Yeah.
Cebu has
Why
no lives.
behind?
We can sacrifice it.
So what? What did I just hear?
She's asking
Did I
why.
hear that right, Ozzy?
Hmm?
Did I hear that right?
What'd you hear?
Did I hear you say you're gonna sacrifice that Simu?
She has
Yeah,
9
she
lives.
definitely-
She has 9 lives.
Listen. Listen. No.
Anyway, she's
No.
asked why
No.
I've climbed a tree. We're moving on.
So, he sees you climb the tree, and he's like, "There's no time to explain, but you need to get further than that." And he motions up towards Aussie.
I'm
Is
just,
there time to explain why he doesn't have time to explain?
I'm just gonna sit up here and look down at him and
Uh.
like, tree of safety.
All right.
What?
So I guess we should probably hide back at his place. So I'm gonna start heading back to his house.
Do we really
I'll
want to hide
follow.
from the one thing that could open up like the whole story? Like this could be an important thing, an important event. That's why I'm staying in the tree so I can at least
it's
watch.
either that or die, and like I don't really want to die.
I'm along the same idea because if he's telling us to hide, then that means it's going to be something that could possibly have him fight it. And if he thinks he could fight it and it might kill us, then I don't want to be in the way.
But I've seen enough anime to know when the edgy edgelord sighs, he knows it's just a tedious battle that's going to take him 5 seconds to slap around, and he doesn't really want to do it.
So while you guys decide what you're doing, you watch as he starts walking towards the middle of the town.
See, he's heading towards the town. Doesn't that, like...
No, you're in, like,
It's
not
Dragon
the
Town.
city. The town the town you're in right now.
Oh,
The
the dragon
village
town.
you're
His
Yeah.
crappily upkept village that he couldn't even be bothered to clean.
It's kind of hard for one guy to
In
clean
a
a whole
bridge,
town.
not in town.
I'm expecting the dragon to just take you to a 180 and just slap
That
you
was-
across the face. Just,
That was
Uh-oh.
hey, that was out of character. Thank you very much.
just
I
Will
have-
Smith, Chris Rock,
I know
boom.
it's out of character.
I have too much abuse on my character to take a hit.
Will Smith, Chris Rock, just boom.
You're right.
God.
My village's name out your
Yo.
freaking mouth.
Oh my lord.
Anyway, so he's walking towards the middle of the village and we need to get further away.
Alright.
Yeah, we should probably go somewhere safe. then.
Yeah,
If
probably
he's telling
his
us to hide,
house.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. His house.
Well, that's
Sibu
like,
sits barrel beside tree and climbs inside. Safe.
His house is far enough away, right?
I would assume, if well, he's not here to tell us anymore because he's walking towards the village, so... If,
It just says hi. It doesn't really tell us where.
While you guys are still talking and deciding what to do,
explosion.
you watch as he puts both of his hands into the ground, not like flat down, but like into the dirt. And you watch
Oh, hippie.
you watch as these two or not even two, you watch as throughout the village there are these giant trees made of ice that begin growing out of the ground.
Told you this would take him like 3 seconds to solve.
We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're gonna run.
I'm assuming it's more that he's worried that he's gonna kill us in the process of doing what he needs to
Yeah.
do.
So let's run like
Sibu
now.
pick-
Run.
climbs out of her
go to
barrel.
his-
I
Picks up
start
her
running.
barrel, puts it back on a
Yeah.
backpack, and runs back to the house.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back to the house, but I want to make sure I can watch out the window.
Yeah, same. Sibu would like. Oh, actually, no. Sibu wants to
Run, damn it!
do
Jesus
other
Christ!
things from the house.
We're all
So
just
the-
running to the house and looking at the
Sibu's already on her
window.
way to the house. Sibu's
Bro.
been running.
And they grow all the way past the canopy. And you watch as vines begin to slowly crawl up them and like encircle around them.
Are we running or are we
Like
watching?
coiling up each tree. And they constrict. And you watch as all the trees just smash they all kind of like collapse in on themselves. And snow starts to like fall from the sky.
No falls white on the mountain tonight.
No, no,
No more show tunes.
no, bad Sibu.
Simu is bored! Simu must sing!
His
So
life is in peril.
the
It was already, like, in the house. She took off running a while ago. She's,
So, yeah,
like, looking
so
through his
the-
drawers and stuff.
the snow falls over the village, and you watch as the snow touches down. It's just slowly putting out the fire.
Alright. So, like, I guess we're just gonna wait until the fire's completely out then, right?
We're just watching from the window.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
muted myself that time during that song because I was chat is singing now.
Oh no.
Someone get a newspaper
Oh.
stick we can start beating Cebu with.
Yeah, seriously.
Bad Cebu.
So you watch as all the fire eventually goes out. And he is still sitting there with his hands locked into the dirt, appearing motionless at the moment.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go out to him?
I mean, we could
Who's been
just like
rummaging through his
throw a
drawers
rock at
the
him and
whole
make sure
time?
he's still alive. Like just
Let's not throw a rock at him, please. Let's just go out and talk to him.
I go back out the window.
I know what'll get his attention.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Cebu.
Sifu grabs his undies from the drawer she's been rummaging through and walks to the window, sticking them out.
Does he even
I
wear
have your
clothes
ID!
besides the clothes?
I'm going to
We
grab
don't know.
Cebu
idea.
and violently stuff her into her barrel and tie the lid down. And then I'm going to put it on my backpack, and now Cebu is now eventually stuck inside the barrel on my back as we go and talk to the person. We are not dealing with horny Cebu.
Sad.
Sad.
At least
Horny
Sifu still
Sifu.
has his undies inside the barrel.
Oh no!
Oh,
My God.
You know, keep that as your treasured trophy.
Keep it as a distracting item for now.
Wear it as a mask. Jobless reincarnation bat.
On
Oh
her
my
head.
Lord.
Wearing it on her head.
I can't. So you all make your way out of the house and begin moving towards him.
One carrying the barrel?
And you all start hearing something. It's
my
very
goodness.
quiet, very subtle. You almost don't hear it, but the closer you get to him, the more it starts getting louder. You start hearing laughing.
I pull out my bow staff just to arm myself.
I told you we should have thrown a rock at him first.
I wanna listen to see if the schizo sword is going off.
Where's my
Oh.
toad voice?
The closer you move to him, the more your sword starts to go off.
Well, frick that!
Maybe we shouldn't be moving closer.
This is the first time the
Alright.
schizo sword has even said anything, and it's about the guy that's been
It's-
menting to protecting us, and he's laughing, and the schizo sword's like, "Fuck that! Get the fuck away from him!"
Alright, so we're just gonna
And
keep the distance then.
And it's very
I'm going
funny
to-
that you mentioned the schizo sword
Yeah.
because the laughing that you're hearing.
Oh, is it just something I can hear?
Is it Toad?
The laughing gets louder and it gets progressively more concerning to the party.
I'm
Okay.
gonna like I'm just gonna start like slowly backtracking and be like, this was your guys doing. You guys wanted to come to this guy. I wanted to kill him. Moving on.
All right, we're just gonna slowly back away.
Holding Cebu's barrel.
Just
I am.
You guys start to back away, and you finally start to hear. You hear it very clearly, and you hear it go. You hear the laughter coming from him. I'm gonna try to do this my best I can. We're gonna see how it goes.
Oh no.
It's tired.
Right.
Over
That's
the course of hearing it, you hear it move. You hear it gradually get more intense and louder like this. Hold on, I have to open up Discord just to make sure my thing actually picks me up.
It doesn't
that
peek and die.
And I don't what my settle peak myself. Yeah.
Oh god.
Is this a masculine voice or a feminine voice?
There's no
Or a
voice.
fish voice.
No voice.
Just laughing.
Oh!
Where the fuck did the Murloc from World of Warcraft come from?
It's the fish guy!
Damn, he's following us from the town, guys.
Was it?
How the fuck did he even get in here?
He comes
Please,
running out with like a
Richard.
pitchfork and a fish on the pitchfork, like he's caught a fish. He's really proud of it.
Look what I found, guys! Okay, so you all hear. And you watch as he his neck snaps 180 at the five of you, and you see his eyes glowing.
and,
Dig it!
and you wanted to come down here and talk to him, Sora. You didn't want to throw something at him from a distance.
Cebu Kanza digs it!
Cuts and digs it.
Kind
Cebu
digs it.
Kanza digs it.
Oh, kinds of digs it.
You're in the barrel. You don't get to see this.
There's a little hole.
Yeah, but you're on my,
There's a
my
little
back.
hole.
You're on my
Back,
back,
though.
so you are behind me, and I am
Oh.
much bigger than you. You're not seeing
That's a good
past me.
point. Okay, Cebu has
You
no
might not
idea.
want her in
Cebu
your
just hears
on your
laughing.
back at this point. 'Cause you gotta weigh
Yeah, this
weigh
might
you
be.
down.
Yeah, so I might
How
leave
much
her
do
in
you
the
think
middle.
a Cebu weighs?
And remember, I can lift nearly 600 kilos. I'm sure if Shiba was not that heavy on my back, it's probably like carrying a small
You already
backpack.
said Cebu was like, what, 85 pounds before?
Yeah, remember I threw Shiba across a bridge.
Yeah! He tried to
Um,
throw me in the water, but lost the strength check.
No, I didn't lose the strength check. We decided against it.
No, that one
No,
time I
no,
rolled
no.
the...
No, you
she-
failed the strength check and
No, that-
she
She passed
succeeded
it,
the
and
acrobatics
she-
check.
That wasn't me. I
She
wasn't the
barely
one who
landed in
threw.
the water.
Yeah, that was me throwing
Oh,
her
the very
across the
first
bridge.
one.
That was
The very
Onias
first
trying to
one.
throw her in the water.
I was the one that failed.
Oh, you were the one that...
Ah.
Wait, so when did you throw her across?
I threw her
the bridge?
across the bridge before we
That
got
was,
here because she wouldn't
Because I
pass.
couldn't get over the bridge.
So I walked over and yeeted her across the bridge so she
Yeah.
would land safely. I failed the
And
strength
and we
checks and she
rolled.
needed a dex save to make sure she landed safely and didn't get hurt
Yeah,
because I
that's
threw
right.
it.
And I landed very well.
It wasn't
and
losing
I-
the
I
strength
landed
check
up
to her. I
safely.
didn't. I threw her too hard and she would have taken damage if she didn't like get her dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have
I'm
landed right in the water.
so
I
weird
rolled
dragon
both
guy.
Giggling.
He's gonna try and murder us.
He is psycho laughing. And the second he snaps his head back towards you guys, your sword is like blaring. Like it's time to go now.
I can just imagine like
voice.
I can just imagine the toad scream when it falls off the thing in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Everybody run now! And
But
I
doesn't-
just turning
He's in
around
the
and
barrel.
sprinting.
Doesn't he control the forest? So running is going to be kind of hard.
Well, I'm gonna damn well try.
Fair point. But doesn't wait. I'm as we're running. I'm just going to remind Sword. Didn't he have that barrier that prevented us from passing?
Yes.
I mean, we're gonna get as far away as we can. Damn it! He said to hide, and I guess this was the reason why.
Fair point.
Like he gave us any places to hide.
Yeah, hold up. He knew where we were hiding. what would hiding
No, he
meant?
didn't.
Yeah, he
You
technically
fuckers.
did not
Hold
know.
on. Hold on. He said hide. You fuckers went and watched him and then approached him. This
What?
is on
I
you.
never approached him. I'm still in the house.
But he would probably know where we are if he is like literally the only place we knew that was where he was when he said hide was there was one building and it was his house.
And doesn't he know everything that happens in the forest anyway?
Yeah.
Listen. He told you to hide and you guys went towards him. I wanna.
I am in a barrel.
Ornias
Sibu is not in control.
Ornias, you stayed in the building the whole time. You didn't leave.
Yeah, I never left.
It was me, Sora.
Sibu's been in a barrel. Sibu has no choice.
It was me, Sora, and Cebu in a barrel. I don't know if Asher left. Oh no, Asher did leave because he got the sword of warning.
I approached-
in the second story.
You're
Wait.
reading a what?
I'm basically taking a nap on the second floor while all this is happening.
We're all screaming and running. He's just like
Like
put his hat
rummaging
down
through
like.
undie drawers.
Not my problem.
Wait, you're taking a nap?
No, I literally
He's
haven't
just
left
chilling.
the second floor. I have not left the building at all yet. Like,
You don't-
I am just chilling on the second floor.
He's just there like
So
pulling
you-
his hat down. Not my problem.
So you have no idea what's going on then.
No, I have no idea.
That's
Does he hear the laughing
I-
at least?
I literally.
Uh,
I assume I can hear the laughing.
it does. It does eventually get loud enough that he can hear it.
Yeah, at that point,
I
I'm just
wanna-
gonna stay inside.
I'm just getting to
I
the
wanna
he's gonna
go
lock the door.
back- I want to take my schizo sword and myself and go inside his house, and I am willing to dolphin dive through his window to do it.
Yeah.
If this
Hey,
dude's
dragon.
exorcist looking at me with his entire head just twisting around, I ain't touching that, my guy.
All right, so we all go back inside the house and shut the door.
Barricade.
Yeah, barricade.
I just look at them as they walk in. Hey guys, what's up?
Death.
He's gone crazy.
So,
And you're figuring out now that he's crazy.
I mean, like,
No, he's crazy.
Okay, so I
crazy.
want to let Cebu out of the barrel now.
like his entire head did a 180. He was staring at us, even though his body was not the correct way. It was not natural, and I see why they killed off all the dragons.
Anyway, so
Fair.
what's happening now that we've barricaded the door?
We barricade the door.
No, yeah, we're barricading the door as we say this.
Yeah, that's what's happened.
This
we
is our
barricaded the
house
door.
now.
We
Thank you very
we
much.
don't have eyes outside. We don't know what he's doing.
We have a window.
Yeah, speaking of which, let's shut the window.
Oh, wait, yeah. Ozzy and I have dolphin dive through that window so many times. There's nothing. It's just an open hole now.
Unless I'm thinking, unless we just pry Cebu's barrel open and use the wood as planks to barricade it up.
Ugh.
I don't think Cebu would appreciate.
Well,
us
Cebu's
sacrificing
muted.
their barrel.
Well, Cebu's trapped in the
We're
barrel, so she
sacrificing the
might
barrel
appreciate it a lot.
So, you guys get to the house, and you immediately hear the laughing outside, like right outside the door.
Oh, jeez.
We should probably kill him.
No, keep the door barricaded.
I don't think we can.
don't
I
Get
don't
inside.
think a wooden door is gonna stop a man who literally made 400 trees.
Well, then help me get some furniture or whatever and barricade it.
There is no furniture in this room. We came to the wrong room. That's just an open space.
Uh,
He rips the door off the hinges.
oh, Jesus.
I'm
And
going
he's
to
just-
proceed
What?
to walk up the stairs as he rips the door off.
Ugh.
I'm going to follow behind him. You know, the further away I am, the less the schizo sword screams in my head.
I guess we're
the
all
better I
going
am.
up the stairs.
Is there like a hatch we can like sit on or something?
Dude, not a ladder.
Oh, Okay, is there a door at the top of the stairs at least? Something else we can use as another wall of defense?
So you guys start moving for. You guys start going up the stairs, and a wall of like vines and thorns grows at the top and cuts you off.
Does anyone know any fire magic?
She just wants to know what's happening because all she knows is she's being tossed around in a
No,
barrel.
we let you out of the barrel. I let you out when we got
You're
back
out of
there.
the barrel now.
So
You're
you,
out of the
Do you
barrel,
want
and your
something in the
crazy
barrel?
husband though is trying to kill us.
because
Well,
See,
the,
like
the
back in the
laughing
barrel?
is getting much louder.
we considered like ripping your barrel apart to use it as protection, but so we
wanna-
kicked you out of the barrel.
since no- So does anyone know any fire spells to try and go through the vines, if that might work?
They would just no. I can only cut it.
Do you have
So I'm gonna
anything that's
call-
flammable?
You can make him giggle even more.
Do you have anything that's flammable?
Oh my god.
Not off the top of my head, no. I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
call out to Crazy Dragon Guy. Hey, yo! Drop the crazy! What's going on?
He's going back into rant mode of the king.
I have about one of those rants every session in me if the conditions are met right. That king just
The
set off all the
conditions are
conditions.
Okay. Yeah, we have nothing. I have nothing flammable or anything. The only thing we could do is cut them.
All right. So I guess guy with sharp things. Let's see if we can cut the vines.
All
Guy
right.
with sharp
Flaws.
I have
I have an
dagger and
advan-
short sword.
I have a
I
great
have an
axe.
advantage with cutting things.
Let's get to cutting.
I have
Okay.
an
Have-
advanced what?
Then
I'll-
I'll start swinging.
I'll see if I can keep him like away from you guys so that you can try cutting it up.
Hold on.
What?
I'm trying to hear what Gale said. What?
Oh, I said because I'm a tabaxi, I have a advantage with slashing.
You have claws. I don't think
Yeah.
that's advantage on slashing.
And,
Yeah,
I don't think
you
if
try your
like I
claws.
don't think clawing a vine with thorns is a good idea.
Sure it is.
And what were you gonna do, Ornias?
I said I have an axe. I'm gonna start swinging it. Mind you,
I'm gonna use this.
an axe has +1 to damage.
I'm going to start swinging my dagger and the schizo sword at the vines just to see if they break. Not the swords, the vines. I should.
I think it's on all of you. I stayed in the house.
I think just
He
all
wouldn't
of
have
us.
showed up if he didn't see you.
We don't know that. Look. There was only one building we could hit in. He would have known where we were
I
either way.
deal slashing damage equal to 1d4 plus my strength monitor, my modifier.
Nice.
That's on my claws.
Strength
Yeah.
monitor?
Slash it.
Monitor.
I said monitor, but I corrected it to modifier.
I'm
Well,
more
it's the
worried that
wizard.
she's gonna slash it, and because of the thorn, she's gonna take recoil damage. We-
Oh.
So
Don't use your beans.
Use my beans.
Your toe beans. So what happens, DM, while your creepy dragon approaches us with?
And we're trying to cut the vines down.
Can we imagine him like laughing and approaching like Dio?
Creepy man.
yeah.
Oh
Jotorode.
god, Jesus fucking Christ!
Jaga!
Can I sacrifice Asher to the dragon?
Please.
He said, please.
We'll just like pick Asher up. He demands sacrifice.
By the way, I did Rakra, right? In character, I did call out to him to cut the crazy.
So what happens
Cut
when we
the
try cutting the
crazy.
vines?
Throw the vines.
You guys are trying desperately to get through these vines and nothing is working. He rushes you.
Oh.
I want to
We're
try.
gonna
And
die.
hang on a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
As he rushes you, you watch something appear between the group and him and sends him flying backwards.
Oh God,
the
another
doorway.
MacGuffin person!
MacGuffin.
Another MacGuffin.
Another one.
It's the flower. It's the flower. Wait, he's down. Beat him up. Kick the shit out of him.
The flower. Beat him up.
So
No,
who
so-
appears in front of us?
You see another dragon standing there.
Where was all baseless lies? He wasn't the last.
He's a fucking liar!
This
just wanted
one.
to make
Hold on.
special.
Stop. This one's standing the same height as the one who's currently attacking you.
Cool.
His body is dark brown with tinges of green. He's got a crown of horns around his head, kind of like Darth Maul.
Hero.
Schizo dragon?
And he has two wings that are both.
Oh my god.
I'm good. Don't worry. I'm just slightly dying. It's fine. And he has a pair of wings that are made out of like the bones are made like it looks like the bone part is made of wood, and the actual like leather part is like leaves.
Oh frick!
What?
What the frick?
Ah,
I feel like
She
we're
said,
dealing with some real bad split personality disorder here.
Yeah,
people.
I was thinking schizo dragon.
No, is that
He's
both
like
dragons are
me. He has other voices talking to him. I have a sword and my Patreon god.
Yeah, but he's better than you because he only has one voice. You have like 40. You are not the same.
No, hold on. That means I'm winning in the schizophrenia race. Ha-ha!
That's
Oh my
not a race
God.
you want to win.
Fuck you!
just Envious stands up. Ah, I have more voices than you, bitch.
Crazier than you stupid dragon! You're not even the last one!
What's hotter?
Christ.
So
Oh my fucking god.
I'm surprised
This one
Sibu hasn't made a
turned-
joke about 2 dragons and Sibu.
2 dragons, 1 cup?
Two dragons, one Cebu.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the joke I was thinking of.
Just
Seven and
smack
total, seven
Cebu in the
dragons,
back
one
of the
Cebu.
head.
yo,
No.
these are some bad dragons.
That's okay. I'm okay. I like the bad dragon.
But remember, Sibu, we rolled 104 to them to dragons not liking tabaxis.
I don't remember that.
I just noticed, I played a thing on my soundboard, and I just noticed that because Discord cut it out. I was playing the coffin dance on that.
Okay, anyway. So we got 2 dragons now, so we have twice the issues.
Is he a real dragon, or is it actually wooden leaves and he's just like an automaton kind of thing?
No, it's a living thing.
It was
Alright.
So he looked back at the 5 of you. And he's just like, there's a reason he told you to run! Go!
Is that a barrel? Cebu runs away.
She
I
was
look at him like, where?
He rushes out of the house back towards the other dragon, trying to keep him away from you guys so you can book it.
All right.
So this
I
man
guess-
lied to us. So hold up. Let's just read as I'm walking up the steps. I'm gonna like count on my fingers. So this man lied to us. He tries to kill us. Why are we working with this man?
We can
You never
we can
gave
add
Cebu
more.
her cloak back.
We can
DM,
add
what are
more.
our exits?
Your
we
exit,
can't,
you,
yeah.
you go out through the front door and you leave.
All
No,
right.
I dolphin dive through the window again.
You're on the first
Through the
floor.
window!
The window.
I will make a window and then jump out the window.
Let's just go. I wanna
punch
dip.
the wall and
No,
jump through the
we're
hole.
dragons.
We're skedaddling any which way we can,
Yeah,
okay?
we're just leaving.
Skedaddling, skadoodling before our penises are noodles.
Cebu has no penis. Cebu's fine, but Cebu don't want to be here.
Your tail will become too stiff to bite, and it'll break if you try and move it.
Cebu out.
Sibu out.
Cebu says-
Sibu gone.
Out. All right, so I guess we just run in any direction.
Just
No.
run towards the town, I guess, to try and get out of the
Run.
hole.
Maybe
away from
stay
the fight,
together.
yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't all run off in different directions as well.
Well, we're definitely not running in all different directions. We're just
I'm
gonna.
just running straight for the woods.
I would just
Yeah,
run
guess
for
we
the
should do
old.
that.
Yeah,
Just
Follow.
straight for the woods.
Yeah, for
I
the
follow.
town that
I
we
just-
were at.
The issue is if we're safe without him or not.
I'll be fine.
Both dragons told us to run. I think this time we should listen and just book it.
Yeah, but if we
Well, one of
separate
them's-
I was
Cebu,
never
that's the
told to
issue.
run. I'm
No, we're
just
running
eating.
all together in one direction.
Yeah, so we're running to. Let's run towards the town because we at least know the town is safe because he doesn't go there.
Yeah.
Are you talking like
The old,
Kobios
yeah,
town?
Kobos. We'll go back to Kobos.
Kobios.
Not
Kobios.
Kobos.
Yeah. Wait, can
Kobos?
we even hold on? Wait, no. I don't want to go along with that because what if since we don't have him to hold on to, what if the wind barrier yeets us and kills us?
It might be
I
one
don't
way
think
though.
it matters. We just gotta go.
If we hit the barrier, we hit the barrier. Let's run that way though.
If we're running for our lives,
no,
we're not gonna
going
be
towards
thinking
Kobios. We're
logically
going towards
either
the way that we
way.
came.
Go
Yeah.
through the woods to try and get to Kobios. Frickin'.
Yes.
Because we'll at least remember where
Sitting in
the
it.
we'll remember where the wind barrier thingy was, so we can at least test if it's still there.
So you guys start running. And as you're running, you can you watch as the cloaked one kind of like pushes himself out of the rubble of a building, which he has now like, you know, he got thrown into and it just crumbled around him as he landed in it. And he climbs out of it and he's still laughing hysterically.
Frick, homeboy, I'd like to know what the joke is. God dang.
Goblin on the stool.
This laughter spells super strong, but jeez.
Anyway, let's just keep running. We ain't doing anything.
Wait,
So
look, I'm back.
he makes another dash at you guys. And again the other dragon gets in between you. And like, you know how like when you see two people fighting and they like interlock their fingers and are like pushing back at each other?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So they're doing that, and the one turns and is like, "You guys need to go now!"
Christ.
You're the one who keeps
I'm
saying
going
we
to
look
proceed to walk slower.
Oh, nice.
You keep telling us what's happening, and Cebu has clearly said we ain't looking back. We're running, my guy.
Oh no, so
Cebu fast. Cebu not there no more. My
so
walk
the
is
entire
30
time
feet.
you guys are running, he is like very quickly like cutting in between you
so-
and the way you're
So
trying
it
to
doesn't
go.
freaking matter. How are we supposed to run if he just keeps getting in front of us?
Actually, not run away.
We just gotta juke really hard.
Sidestep that bitch.
Okay,
Break his
here's what's
ankles.
gonna happen.
With that dexterity, let's
Ben,
go.
Break his
yeah,
ankles.
Ozzy and Ben, and Ornias, you and guys are probably the only ones strong and tall. We need you to get your inner basketball players out and snap his ankles.
Defend.
We just like pick up a mound of dirt, start bouncing the ball. Come on, bitch.
I don't think a mound of dirt will bounce.
No,
You're an
homunculus
artificer.
that screams.
You're an
Make it a
artificer, make
homunculus
it.
that screams in the language that only you understand.
Think it so it bounces.
I don't think they'll bounce either.
It'll go squash. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way we run. They're just intercepting us, and we keep getting yelled at to run.
Well,
I feel like we're
gotta
getting
keep running towards
conflicted
Kobios.
things here.
So, you guys hear a voice.
Oh god, another one.
Another voice, yes.
Another one.
One more to
It's actually pretty common for me, guys. You'll get used to it. Don't worry.
We're all crazy here. So this other voice. Excuse me. Oh.
Excuse. Yanni,
Yes.
bless you.
Yeah.
So you hear this other voice go, "Get to the tree, hurry!"
Are we trying to get to the tree?
Alright, run to the Sakura Blossom tree. Frick it.
And hold up, I climbed a tree and he told me that wasn't far enough. Fuck this.
Tree that we wrote that bad perception on, and we think it's just a tree. To that tree.
Oh, wait, does it get to the tree singular or to the tree plural?
We're in the middle of a forest. I think that's a little confusing.
Like,
Well, there's
did they
only
say
one-
trees or tree.
There's only one
which
standout tree.
Yeah, exactly. Which tree?
And I'm
Just go
pretty
to
sure
the
only
Sakura
one
tree, I
person
guess.
did
No, it's a
the.
legitimate question. Did he say tree or trees?
The voice said tree.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
think that means we gotta go to the special tree that was in
Yeah.
the picture. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
start heading towards there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
climb
So
it.
Sakura
also,
tree,
only
because-
one of us did the correct perception. So most of us don't even know that was a special tree.
Yeah, who's the one that
Oh, yeah.
passed that that check?
Oh, scroll.
Oh, I think that was Darwin.
Um,
I thought it was
might
me
have
and
been
Darwin.
nature. It was
I thought it was-
Onvir and Darwin
Might
both
have
got
been
high
you.
nature.
Because and also because we read the book, the second book, so we knew the tree was important.
Yeah.
So you two are leading the way. You two know the tree
Yeah.
that this voice is talking about.
It might not be a good idea for me to go based off of a voice in my head to be leading.
You won't-
I
you
will
won't
throw
hear this
your
voice.
Skeptro sword away.
You
Yeah.
have confirmation
Yeah,
that
but
everybody
I-
has heard this voice.
Okay, all right, I guess.
Okay, good.
As long as I'm not
I don't
as
think either-
crazy.
I don't think any of us need to listen to the voice in our head.
Hold on,
Especially
hold on.
with
I
Steve
want.
between her horny bard voice in her head.
Where is it? Hold on. Before we hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I want to use my awakened mind to telepathically speak to the party and say, "Go to the pink tree." Now,
Aye,
which
aye,
voices you hearing? Now, what voices you hearing?
He says, "Don't listen to the voices in your head." Becomes the voice in your head.
Listen to this voice in your
He
head.
wants to make
This
us
voice
all.
is the right
He
voice.
wants us to make us as crazy as he is.
Now, got a question. With your awakened mind voice, are you speaking to us in a different language?
Are you speaking us to us is Toad?
Can I speak Abyssal as Toad?
I
What
do my
does anyone
spell
know?
where dissonant whisper spell, and then we can all hear whispers as well.
I already have enough of those.
We can all do it
But,
all. We can all go crazy together.
Genuine question: what does Abyssal actually sound like? Because now I'm thinking.
Like demon groaning and like. Yeah. Think like classical demon like sound effects. That
Heavy
people
metal.
would do. Yeah.
All right. No, I'm
Hey, wait,
speaking
the
in
tree?
common. I'm speaking in common about the
Shut up,
tree.
then.
Yes, I'm telling them about the tree to go to because. It's
All right, so we
pink.
start heading towards the tree.
Ah, yes, the tree.
Yes. Go head towards the tree.
Secret
That tree.
tree.
Secret tree.
Through the forest.
Who wants to get stabbed first? Taking-
Me.
I'm taking
Yeah.
applicants.
Me. Pick me.
Oh
What
my God.
happens when we run towards the tree? Do we get cut off again and get told to run?
So as you guys run towards the tree, and he's actively chasing you guys. The only reason he isn't catching up to you is because the other dragon is keeping him cut off.
So hold up.
Oh.
Only one place was correctly safe to hide.
I mean, we don't know that for certain because we decided to poke our heads out. But anyways, yeah, we're going.
That's
towards
just
the
true.
tree.
So the only reason he isn't catching up to you guys is because the other dragon keeps cutting him off and like throwing him backwards. And you hear him screaming, "Come on, D! You were the one that brought them here! Let them get out of here!" And he's just, the laughing is getting louder.
Like D's nuts.
Oh my god.
Dragon D's nuts.
Okay.
Dragon
We need to
is
start. We need to start fucking.
Alright. Everybody!
Takes 5
Roll a
damage of necrotic.
d20!
5
Oh boy.
damage of necrotic.
Why?
Everybody roll a
Why?
d20!
I didn't
I
make
didn't
the
even
nuts
do
joke.
anything this time.
Nat 1. Let's go.
18.
Gosh
Well.
dang it! I got a 9.
I got a 5.
Oh my
You all
god.
trip on a rogue plant and take that much damage.
Yes,
what?
fuck you all.
Wait, that's not really.
Miles.
Roll one to get
Hey,
one
wait a
Fuck
damage.
you all.
I was already hurt.
Fuck you all. Low rolls for the win.
This is DM abuse.
This is DM abuse.
Fuck
You're
you
gonna
all.
I was already
12 damage from a trip.
I was already hurt. Thank you very much.
Fuck you
The
all.
wild Sprigatito used grass knot and you all fell over.
Oh boy.
Fuck
Fine.
you all. I got the
There.
best. I got the
I
best.
took 12 damage.
What are you gonna
So
do,
mine.
man? No,
What about the one who rolled a 1?
I got 1 damage.
That's not very fair. You rolled a nat
Wait.
1. I feel like there should be more.
No, it was.
The one
he-
time
I
bad
feel like he should only have
helped you.
1 point of life left.
Oh.
it worked out
Alright.
perfectly because he's not the one that helped with the joke.
So it's not gonna.
I didn't help with the joke.
Yes, you
either. I just
did.
laughed.
No, you
I
replayed
laughed.
it.
He said, "Dragon these nuts," and I said, "Dragon these nuts."
So yeah,
I
you
just
repeated.
Cebu
repeated
can
his
just
was funny.
Cebu can just heal herself.
That's true. Cebu casts healing on herself. Healing word.
Isn't that
Yeah.
Cebu's last cast of healing word?
Nope. I have 2 more because actually I have 1 more.
No, nobody takes any damage.
6.
Okay.
Nope,
Just
I
get the
took
healing
12.
away.
I already took 12.
DM,
I'm
use your
living
DM
with it.
abuse. Use your DM abuse to put 12 back on Ornias. We don't know what's going to happen if this dragon man catches up to us, and who's going to drag him if something happens?
I'm sure I could outstrength this man. Maybe. Possibly.
What's your
I already
strength?
took the 12 damage.
So we get our
17.
health back, right?
Okay. What?
So we're not taking damage after
No,
all.
he was
No,
just.
no, you're not.
Okay,
You're not
okay.
actually.
He was just proving a point to make us shut up.
I was gonna say, I already took the 12 damage. I'm taking it.
You gain 12 life.
Okay, so we're getting to the tree, and we're getting cut off by mystical dragon D-boy.
Thank you.
So
I mean,
you
we're
guys
still
get
good. We're still getting to the tree. Yeah. Anyways, continue.
you guys get to the clearing, and you keep running towards the tree. You get about halfway through. You get about halfway into the between the edge of the clearing and the tree, and
That says
you see the dragon that's made out of wood and everything get thrown clear across the clearing. He entered the atmosphere before the clearing and exited the atmosphere well past.
this probably is not good for us.
Probably not, but just gonna keep running.
Keep running.
And as you guys notice that above you, while you're running, you hear the laughter again, clear as day from the clearing. And you can hear his running, gaining on you, him crunching against the ground.
My God.
Crunch, crunch.
And you feel this cold breeze go past the 5 of you.
He's giving me chills.
He's cut us off again.
And you watch as an ice wall forms between the group and him,
Hey?
and he just barrels right into it. But he smashes through it.
Doesn't stop him.
Aww.
I can just imagine Icefall, Onvia turns around, starts laughing, and just explodes. Ah!
Ah, shit. So, but the wall gives you just enough time to reach the tree before he can grab any of you.
Yes.
So what are you guys gonna do when you get to the tree?
I'm climbing the
I'm
tree
gonna look
because I
at
don't
the
give a
tree
shit.
Him. Yeah.
I'm going to start climbing it and scream, "Beam me up, tree!"
I'm just gonna touch the side of the tree and just yell, "I'm safe here, you can't touch me."
44 home rules, bitch.
So everybody roll a flat d20 for me.
Oh shit.
Actually, what's everybody's dex?
My
15.
dex is a 15.
12.
Plus Dex.
No, just your dex. What's
I don't know what a Dex is.
Abilities.
Dexterity.
Your dexterity.
Oh, 14.
That's
Plus
got pretty high dex.
14 plus, yeah, because I'm a kitty cat.
Well, it's no plus. Like, what's just your base?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
it's
your dex.
14. It's 14.
Okay.
Ben.
It's 18.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so who was
Charisma is
12?
I was 12,
Okay.
but I'm not
Oh.
climbing the tree.
What are you doing?
He's just hugging it.
I'm just getting up next to the tree and putting my hand on it and yelling, "Ha! I'm safe here. You can't do anything."
I was expecting him to get like fucking clotheslined and does like
Like
4
tag
flips.
rules. It's the tag
So
rules. You touch the tree, you can't get tagged.
Yeah.
you having the lowest dexterity were the last one to reach the tree. And as you touch the tree, you turn back to look at him and mock him, and his fist is literally half an inch away from your face.
Oh, I was really
And
hoping it was.
He just
you
stopped, right?
feel the what?
He just stops a half an inch in front of my face.
Yeah.
Tag rule. Fuck yeah.
And you feel the air that was following him as it was running now just like right past you.
I still
Dang,
proceed to
first-
say that. I still proceed, haha, you can't do anything. I've touched the tree.
Well, first, Ornias gets his mind read and then almost killed by vines. Now this.
Almost gets his
This dude
head
has
punched
some
off.
real bad issues.
Almost gets his head like punched
I had
off.
a feeling he was reading our mind. That was the only way I could see him seeing where we were in the city. And I was like, dead girlfriend.
Dead girlfriend. That's like why he tried to punch Ornias and not the rest of us. Like he's like, oh, that bitch is still there.
So fucking Asher.
Yeah.
Remember how you were like, oh yeah, she was like punching people's heads off with a rock hand?
Yeah.
This would have been worse.
You know what? Edgy dragon guy with dead girlfriend issues. Freaking. Just do better.
Just do better?
Just do
better.
better.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Like, this dude is there's so many issues.
If he would have punched me there, how much damage would it have done roughly?
Your head would have
Sure.
come clean off.
Oh,
Like
this
you
dude-
touched the tree.
you're
Like,
tempting
there
me to
would
move
not-
my
There
hand.
would not have
my
been
friend.
rolling to see if it hits. Your head would have just clean off your body.
Like, at this point, I don't even know if I want to trust this dude anymore. This dude is just flipping back and forth between being helpful, being cryptic, and trying to murder us.
Sending us across
You know
half the fucking town.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
What's funny?
You were saying that the king has no fucking clue what's going on with him and why they want to hunt him down and everything. And now you don't trust him.
Like so.
It's not that I don't
That's
trust
crazy,
him,
though.
I don't trust his voices.
No,
okay?
hold
I
up.
can trust him.
This is an issue. This is now an issue. I'm just gonna bring this up to the party while we're sitting in this tree like of safety. So, Asher fucked with the king and we're no longer welcome. This guy's about to like take off Ananias' head and send it fucking to Narnia.
He literally before the session, this NPC literally seen that D&D TikTok that said "heads shall roll."
There you go.
So
You know what? No, my point still stands about the king. He doesn't know what's happening here.
you didn't know about this
Neither do you
fucking
until
shit.
this point.
I don't care now. At least I know.
Yeah, so the
Now
king's
I-
justified. You
that would
fucking
be-
idiot.
No, that makes me more justified on the moral high ground because the king doesn't know, but I do. So my point still stands. The king's just trying to fill daddy's shoes.
You don't know. The king might know this shit. He might know that this guy's like this fucking disgusting. I'm going to punch
We
your
know he
head
doesn't
40
know.
years.
We know he doesn't know.
This stream's gonna be called Asher Yells at Dragon.
Yeah.
Asher clickbait.
So,
Perfect.
First, Asher
Asher
yells at
loses it.
Asher yells at Dragon.
so he is basically frozen in place at this point.
I wanna
Um,
test the frozen thing. I wanna drop a pebble on his head. Want to make sure that he's actually not fucking about to just. I'm just making sure he's not doing like a Bulger punch him in the face now.
So you're thinking about doing something like that, and you hear, "Don't worry, he wouldn't let anything happen to that tree." And you all see that you recognize that voice. That's the same voice that told you to head to the tree in the first place.
It's the third one.
And you watch as approaching you, there is yet another dragon.
What the frick?
So this one has a light gray body with cyan hints around her. She's a very feminine figure.
So
Bro, I feel like each one of these dragons' name is SHADOW. And whatever he did, just split him in pieces.
no, I think this is the flower.
She has two horns that come down her back like hair, almost like long hair.
God
Um,
dang.
And her wings are completely made of ice.
So my initial thoughts here is this is flower, which means Cebu's no longer no chance of mating because it's Dickhead's girlfriend. So Cebu.
Aren't some of y'all's people also females?
No.
Mine was, but she was a lion person.
No, I've only met men characters so far. Well, I don't know.
Asher
I don't know if I don't know if mine can take. I don't know if mine can technically take a gender. I don't think that race can take a gender, can they, DM?
We're also assuming that these are
Wait.
the same exact
These are
people
male.
as our character. The same exact names when the names are our people.
What?
The names that were in the book was of our people. We're assuming that.
Oh,
And
he's
now we're
talking about the
assuming-
letters from the second book.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, he
Yeah, I
called her
just pinned it.
Flower.
Yeah.
Was it Flower one of our peoples?
No, Flower's the one we never found.
She was. Yeah, she's the unknown one.
Yeah, but why are we assuming that she's Flower?
Because she
Well,
knows
we
about
know
him and the
Flower
tree.
is most likely dead girlfriend.
We don't know most likely dead. He might have just stopped seeing her due to the
Probably the
fact of
tree.
him being crazy.
She's probably the tree.
She's probably
Making
a
up
tree.
some assumptions, but anyways, I ask her, "Who are you?"
My name is Komiari.
Oh, Jojo was a flower.
And
My name's Kominami.
you see the you guys hear rustling from the other side of the clearing, and you see the other dragon come out like rubbing his head.
What's his name?
We're getting there. Chill.
And he's just moving slowly towards you guys, rubbing his head. He's like, ah,
Mind you, is the one still
Stop.
stopped like half an inch in front of me?
yeah, he hasn't moved.
Take the chance, kick him in the nuts.
I want to poke his fist while all this is happening and see if there's any reaction.
Keep your hand on that tree, though.
Oh yeah, hands laying on the tree.
do not leave the tree.
Other hand is poking his fist.
So when I said
I like
when I
how,
said
like-
tree of safety, I was correct.
Like, all of us except Ornias is just huddled to this tree. Don't worry, he won't let anything happen to that tree. Us, yeah. We just climbed it.
So he approaches the tree. He's like, ah, fucking piece of shit. Been too long since I've had to deal with that shit. And he's just rubbing. He's rubbing his head, and she kind of like she looks over to him, and then she looks back. Cebu asked, "Who's he?" And she's like, "And that is Shikedo." Komi and Kato for short.
Kato.
And he comes over and he's just like, all right, who's the dumb motherfucker whose idea it was to go see him when he was doing that? After he told you to hide.
Girl.
I want to point at the schizo sword. To be fair, he just said to hide. He never said where. Where were we supposed to go that he wouldn't have found us?
I'm gonna
Sibu
look
was
at him and
a
be like, I was
girl.
never told to hide. I was inside the entire time.
So he's gonna get up in Asher's face, and he's like, yeah, he told you to hide, and then you fucking came out.
It was my
I
idea.
wanna,
That
I
I,
wanna
I interject and I just say it was my idea, and I'm
all
sorry.
right, well,
Thank
while
you
he's
for
doing that,
helping us.
While he's doing that, can I poke the dragon's nose?
No,
Can I touch his tail?
Did anything happen when I poked his fist?
you didn't poke his fist.
You don't.
What do you mean I didn't
dude's-
poke his fist?
Did Sibu lick the ice?
There's no
What
ice.
ice?
It got shattered.
He's frozen. I thought he was frozen.
No, he's
still.
just
No,
not
no, no.
moving.
Like,
But I wanna lick the ice.
there's no ice to lick.
Unless you want to lick the dragon's
I
wings.
seriously thought you said,
Yes.
can I lick his eyes?
Oh my
And I was like, what?
That too.
Anyway,
The cat tongue on the eyes is not good.
That would hurt so.
okay.
Too much texture on my smooth
I hear
eyeball.
people are into that. Into
So
eyeball
hold up.
licking.
Anyway, moving on. We know that we have two. We know that dipshit down there lied about there only being one dragon. We know he's a dick.
We know he's
Crazy
a dick.
too.
Not
know-
the good kind.
We
Are
know
you
he's
sa-
an inch away. I'm gonna look up at them and be like, we know he's an inch away from my face.
That seems like a you problem.
Can I like reach down and pull Ornias up so he's
We know
not
that
an
he's
inch?
sexy and that he's crazy sexy.
See, but you want to get back in the barrel?
No,
And shut up.
kinda, but no.
No.
I'm just gonna
kinda.
look at him and be like, as a show of hands, how many people want to throw Cebu off the tree?
Oh,
I just raised my hand that's not on the tree.
Okay, we're not throwing anybody off the tree. Relax.
I
Okay.
want to point something out. We were told to run, and there was a big explosion. Does this mean that Cebu's barrel is gone?
I mean, I thought we shattered it before, but okay.
No, we didn't shatter it.
We were thinking about it, but then he broke the door down. Just imagine that scene. Big dragon guy rips the door off the hinges. We're like trying to crowbar a barrel open.
Here's Johnny.
So, okay, so what do you actually say to them?
Well, what I say to them was that it was my idea, and that I'm sorry, we should have listened, and I thank him for saving us. That's what I say to him.
I want to look down at Sora and I'm like, my guy, he's 5 inches away from what happened in the king's chambers.
He just kind of like shakes his head roughly. He's like, I should have let you fuckers die.
I look at him and it's like, then you couldn't have anyone gather your things since apparently he can't go out and gather them himself.
Apparently, you two can't either. I'm just gonna lean over.
Yeah, what is this? What is this business? We were told he was the last of the dragons, and now there's 2 more dragons.
He's like putting his he's like pinching his like the bridge of his nose with his fingers,
Good, make him annoyed. Frick him.
and he's just like, oh my god, you guys talk so much.
It's because your friend gives us cryptic bullshit.
You
Well,
guys
no,
are
it's
just too
because-
dumb to understand it.
Well, no, it's because we do actually talk too much.
It's
But
my
to be
favorite
fair,
anime man trope.
he didn't exactly specify
bangy
where it was
kind.
when he could have.
He told you to find his books,
And we did.
and it took you how long?
2 days.
And
What
this
was that,
and it
huh?
didn't need to take this long if he just told us where the other one was.
Yeah, this is something I'm going to ask the dragons. Why be so cryptic about things that are important to your race? I'm assuming it's a race thing, because we can't fucking read the books.
Yeah.
no,
he
you
said it
can
was
read
his
the
language.
one.
Yeah,
It
but we
was just
can't read
the
the
one that was in.
I didn't look at that one.
They
Well,
didn't
no,
look
you
at
did.
only me
It was-
and
No,
The
I
one we
wasn't.
get
me
from
and
the library.
Darkwing.
Yeah, I didn't look at the
Only
one
me and
that was
Darkwing saw
English.
the second book.
Yeah, so I haven't
Oh, yeah,
seen that
true.
one. So I don't know about this. I don't know what the second one was written in.
Wait, so is that what you're saying to him?
Yeah, I'm asking why did we have to go get the books and why was he so cryptic about it if they were so important to the dragons?
So now the other dragon, Komi, is gonna speak up, and she's gonna say, "Well, what happened when you were looking for the books?"
What happened when we were looking for them? Well, I mean, we did a lot of searching, and we got maybe like a few answers.
We didn't really do. It was mainly walking. Like the attack was before the book. No events happened while we were looking for the books. The only thing we learnt about was the old sunken city, and that was like a myth.
And that's not relevant.
Yeah, that's about it.
Isn't it?
I fucking told you, bastards.
We're deeming it irrelevant.
The
It's
voices
irrelevant
of
now.
Yogg-Sothoth.
No, because I've asked everyone, Doug. When I asked the dragon guy, and he said it doesn't matter. It's a shitty city that doesn't matter. I asked the cloaked guy.
Are you saying that to her?
Yes.
Did she say, "Doesn't it matter" to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to reply,
Sorry.
because cloak guy said it didn't matter when I'd asked him about it.
It didn't matter at the time.
Cryptic bullshit.
It
Then
didn't
please
matter.
explain.
It didn't matter during your hunt for the books.
Then why does it matter now?
Finds out it still doesn't matter.
I prefer to be, if I'm going to be put on a wild goose chase for some ancient language that books that get stolen by cats and then get nearly killed by the person who wanted us to go after them, and then get berated by two of his other people, then I wouldn't have taken this job and instead gone somewhere else.
The people are extinct.
Well, oh yeah, let's figure out this.
After he lied to us.
Let's figure out why the city has relevance now.
My entire spiel is just exactly that. I'd rather be kept in the loop. Why the frick is it relevant now when it wasn't earlier?
It's relevant to what we need you all to do.
I,
And the reason that we can't do it on our own is because there's not enough time.
I'm gonna put my hand-
Preparations must be made. And in order for things to go as smoothly as possible, we can't do it on our own.
So does that mean we have to go find this missing city in the water?
There are a few things we need you to find.
Didn't it took us 3 days to find 2 books? You're really trusting us to find more things?
Gotta have better hints this time.
Anyway, what do we need
Give
to?
us a better hint.
What do we
pretty
need to
lady.
find this
Yes.
time?
Give Cebu better hint, pretty dragon.
Well, first we need to figure out what we need to find first.
The first thing we need to do
I'm gonna get my Discord
is
up
we
so I
need
can
to
find
break him out of his curse.
stuff. Okay. 1.
And that will require one of you.
Or I ain't about to do no blood sacrifice stuff. You best start telling the details here.
So that's the warlock saying this, by the way.
Hold on, I only have one pact. One blood sacrifice to only one god. I ain't going to make him mad by doing it to someone else.
Yeah. What's step 2?
So before she can say anything, the other dragon, Kato, motions towards Cebu,
Oh.
and he says,
Yes.
"You, You've been giving him the googly eyes.
Shibu's eyes shift left and right. In panic.
Panic.
In panic.
Panic.
I've been giving you the googly eyes, to be fair! And her! Points at pretty
what did you
dragon
say?
lady. Said I've been giving you the googly eyes as well, along with the pretty dragon lady.
Just wants the dragon.
Shibu cannot help that all of the dragons here are sexy.
Oh my lord.
For all we know, they might be extraordinarily ugly in terms of their species.
Well, I think they're handsome and beautiful.
You know what? I'm starting to slowly agree with the vote of kicking her off the tree. Starting to sound a little more appealing.
Oh
now.
god. Can we figure out all the steps we need to do first so we know we have our clear goal and then we can
So-
sacrifice Cebu to the Cloakman?
So they want Cebu to break his curse. What do they want us to do while they break the curse?
True love's kiss?
Oh god.
No, it's a
True
fist
love
fight.
Death.
We need Cebu to wake him up. While she is waking him up, we will explain the details to the four of you.
Cebu proceeds
make
to
him up.
crush his head with thighs. Why are you so happy about this?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Is that a laugh?
Are you
Kale, my
okay?
AC has stopped working.
Okay, so
That's the best way to wake him up. Oh, the eyes?
Boy.
Booty? True love's kiss?
Boobas!
Boobas! Cebu boobas!
See boobas!
Cebu boobas!
Oh my lord. So
I boobaed my own chat.
you all notice, by the way, while you've been sitting here talking, that the two books that he asked you to grab are leaning against the tree on the ground.
Hmm.
Side
Neat.
note. Side note. You can ask about that later if you want.
I
So
want
yep.
to. Oh, sorry. No,
No,
it's
no,
not
go ahead,
related
go
to
ahead.
It's more. I wanted to ask one of the dragons if they could impart the knowledge of their language onto us, so we actually know what we're reading next time to make sure of everything.
the answer is no.
You'll be able to read it fine once you're done.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ, why are we breaking
Too
everyone?
excited
So-
about that.
Cebu.exe is broken. Asher.exe is broken.
I've got step 1 and I'm leaving step 2 blank for right now.
So,
Step 1, cure curse. Step 2, go.
so you
He
guys
was over there
watch.
squishing Dragon's face to try and get him to wake up. Squish, squish.
Yeah, that's step 1.
So you guys
Break.
watch as Komi and Kato put their hands on his shoulders, and you see like vines and ice and everything kind of like wrap around him and freeze him, except for his head.
True love's
Um,
kiss.
And they lay him down on the ground, and they motion for Cebu to come off the tree.
Oh, Cebu climbing down.
I take my hand off the tree.
Cebu has ice, she can lick it out.
Cebu happily climbing down as quick as possible. Speedy cat.
Okay. So, yeah, you take your hand off the tree, and, yeah, you're good. Cebu, you come down from the tree, and they take your wrist, and they place your hand, on his forehead, and your eyes immediately start to glow like his do.
His dough.
His dough,
So,
Dude,
What
he's not
I
cursed.
do know?
and Cebu, you fall unconscious.
Well,
that's one way to take the cat out.
Sibu is now cursed.
No, not cursed.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so I did give a warning about this to a few people. I'm stealing Cebu for a minute.
Aye, Captain.
I'm like actually stealing her into a different call.
Because
Oh, into a different call.
Yeah, they've got all the.
Oh,
Call
it's
Spanish
the
call.
it's the
Got you.
thing where he's going to relay information that Cebu either has to relay or not relay to us, and if she forgets any of
Yes.
it, we're screwed.
Yes.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Just write
There's
Does it need to
notes.
be on stream?
There's a
Write
reason I
anything
chose Cebu
down.
for this.
Just write notes,
Write it.
man. You'll be fine.
if you
Right
guys
notes,
are
right
going
notes.
into your own call, write it in there too.
I'm gonna mark this. Okay. So,
Ha! No, that's too much work. I'm not doing that.
no,
Don't
tell
write
Cebu.
anything down. Try to play the telephone game.
Exactly.
This is on her to remember.
I believe in the Gale and the Cebu.
Streaming this or like mute my stream?
Yeah, no, you keep streaming.
Yeah, because this is
Okay.
We
it's
just
like
don't-
details that we just can't have we can't be in the call with you because then we would all know the details
Yeah.
without you applying them to us.
So
Aw.
I'm going to mute your stream since I'm in it just right now,
Yeah.
and I'm going to tab away so I don't hear anything.
Tap,
I
tap
just go in
away,
your stream
tap,
every
tap
now and again
away.
and throw a bonk at you.
Yeah, I know. I'm being blocked by Ghost Bat as well, so.
I see the scare redeem, and it's something.
Gosh, no.
All right, Cebu, I'm gonna call you on your disco on your thing.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't do anything Cebu wouldn't do.
Cebu would do everything though.
Oh my god. you
That's a
guys are so
problem.
Wait, what
Okay.
wouldn't Cebu do?
Exactly.
stupid.
So step one's done, and he wouldn't give me anything else. So this is all we have. Step one,
Well,
break
I guess
curse.
step 2 has to come after Cebu.
Well, they said they
So,
were gonna
do we
tell.
trust these dragons, or are we going to like 3 meters, like 12-foot stick this thing and play it by ear as we go along now?
Well,
because I don't agree that the king has a reason to constantly go after him if he just goes crazy every now and then, considering the fact that the lineage forgot why they were going after him. But at the same time, if he's going to snap and try and murder us,
Well, the thing is, if we can understand the language after this, we don't technically need them.
Rue, we could skin them.
No, we just don't technically need them because we'll be able to read everything ourselves. We can even try and steal one of the notes back so we know what it says. So we can at least know what's
Yeah,
coming.
There's still a piece of I don't know.
Because the
This
thing
just
is,
weird.
we've
Oh.
done this campaign, we have no idea what's coming. We have no idea what we're meant to do.
We have no idea what's being said.
And we have no idea what brought us here and why we were told to come here. So I think the main thing is getting our hands on one of the notes and deciphering the note.
There's all we know
I
is that
think
there's a
not
calamity.
running was a good idea.
Hmm?
I think not
Not
hiding
running?
was not hiding was a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, because then we would have.
Because
Yeah,
then we
it
wouldn't have
forced-
found out about them.
It
I
forced
feel
their
like-
hand.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have figured out by those two. And like, I'm of the mind that the lovely second guy, the cloaked figure, has no powers. Because he's made ice and
It's just
vines,
them.
but they're the ice and vine dragons, and he was just using brute force when he was chasing us.
Wait, he doesn't have wings either.
He
Or at
doesn't
least it
have
was a
powers.
touchy subject.
Yeah, he doesn't have powers. I think he's the only
Well,
dragon.
actually, that
without-
got retconned, so I have no idea if that's a touchy subject for him.
You can
I-
ask them when they get back.
But I think he doesn't have powers because Ice was the female dragon, Grass was the green dragon, and he was just using brute strength to chase us. And he's obviously stronger than the other two.
So he is the last of his kind, and these two kind of just broke free from him when he did his magic shit.
That or he's a
'Cause we know
hybrid.
he had magic before.
That or he's a hybrid.
What if he's their child?
No.
Well, hold up. We know both of them have like messed up wings, like not natural dragon wings, technically. So it literally could be that they were part of him, and whenever he did what he did and his curse activated, they broke free from him
Well, we'll
and
know
inhabited those bodies.
We'll know when the curses ended if those two disappear.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
But if they stay, then it's not to do with the curse. But I think what happened, because he punched his hands into the ground. That's just a feat of strength, and all the magic that happened, it seemed like him, but it might not have been him. He might have just been like waking them up.
Or it could be a thing where it's like if he uses too much magic, then the curse happens, and it's like they're familiars or something.
Could be. Or he could be like maybe a hybrid with the flower.
Maybe. The flower is important to him. This tree, I'm going to take a freaking wild guess and say is what the flower eventually became, because he's refusing to
Touch
hurt
it.
it.
Yeah.
Hashtag carve a symbol in it next
Well, we
time.
definitely know it's valuable to him in some way. We just don't really know how. We
Hold the
know
tree
it has
ransom?
something to do with a friend, but
Let's think about the symbolism of the tree. It's a sakura tree, and he specifically said because sakura trees are symbols of rebirth. Is this like a Beauty and the Beast thing, where as the tree dies, whatever calamity is supposed to come comes? You think?
I mean, is the tree dying though? Is the question.
That one might be with the
It
fires.
sounded like it was a pretty healthy tree.
But that might be what the fire's doing, is slowly creeping in to burn the tree down.
If anything, it kind of seemed. What I think is that it kind of seemed like he absorbed whatever that black fire was,
I thought
because he
put it
put
out
his
a spell.
hands. Because, well, I mean, like he put his hands into the ground first, right?
Yeah.
And then some I think some vines came out first. Or
No,
whatever.
the trees came out and then vines constricted the trees.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
ice trees came up after he did that, and then the vines came up around them, and then snow
I don't know. It
started.
kind of seemed like he absorbed the fire, whatever. At least that's my opinion. But yeah.
But the thing is, if they're the same person, why do they have different names and different genders to him?
Well, that's just our
Different
even real world
roles.
psychology.
No, he
world
said female
psychology,
dragon.
Even real world psychology is even in real world with like dissociative personality disorder, you could have people of varying ages and genders in one body. If these are supposed to be fragments of him, it could be like different versions of him. Because notice the dude dragon he was fighting was really like brash and like gruff about everything, but the female dragon was really like calm and gentle, kind of like how he was, because he was gentle and like calm most of the time, and then something set him off and suddenly whoosh.
Yeah, and you gotta remember, like, one of them had literally wood and grass wings,
The other one had ice wings.
and the other one had horns that were going all the way down, like hair.
And she had
Yeah,
ice
the
wings.
horns, so they have to be as old as him, so they're not like children or anything. And they called him D.
Yeah. So they're
Yeah.
friends. Then they know him. But yeah, it all comes down to if it's to do with him overusing mana and the curse is what sets those two free. When it comes back, the magic should stop. He shouldn't be frozen anymore, and those two, because they're technically right now holding him, will be gone.
Yeah, and if they're not, they're actual people. He's not the last of his kind, and some wacky woohoo stuff is going on here.
But he might be the last of his version of them because he's the only one without wings.
True. He could be a subspecies, a hybrid. He could be, I don't know. I feel like he's stronger than them, at least.
He
with
might
the way
be.
the other dragon
Well,
was
he's
struggling.
definitely physically more stronger than, because he threw that dragon like clear out of the forest. But
Yeah.
that dragon came back and said it's been a while since he's had to do that. So they've
So
done it
the
before.
curse hasn't taken
Only
a hold
because
for a
we
while.
were here.
No, he said it's been a while since I've
imagine.
had to fight him.
Yeah, because we were here because he had to protect us.
Yeah, but
That's
that-
probably why he had to intervene and
If
fight.
they're the
Otherwise, he
s-
probably would have just stayed out of the way.
But if they're the same person, why? And he's the only one who's been in this forest the entire time. Why would he have fought him before? Because he's never brought
Well, that's
anyone
just it,
back
though.
in.
We're assuming that they're like the same person. We don't
Hmm.
actually know that.
We still don't have any concrete yet. Like, I don't. It's
Unless they're like full dragons and he's just what's the race of draconic people?
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if he's a dragonborn, it's a half dragon and half with the flower, his love, or maybe his mother,
Hmm.
and so he's half human, half dragon, and his two friends are full
I don't
dragons.
know. I mean, I don't really think that our people would know about Dragonborns, right?
No, that technically don't
No.
exist.
Yeah.
That's why we were told not to use dragonborns in the character creation.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is all sorts of strange going on.
Mm.
Ba, 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 ba.
I just kind
I
of
like
figured
it.
that he was a druid because of all the plant
nature.
magic he was using. Yeah, all the nature stuff. So for like,
he could
I mean,
be like, he could be like a dual class character. Like he could be a druid fighter.
But if he was a druid fighter, why wasn't he using magic to catch us when he was chasing us, and just using pure brute strength?
it might have something to do with the laughter. Like
Might
maybe
be.
it does something to it that affects his mind, and he doesn't really
Is there
fight
a-
the same way.
Is there like a freaking? I watch I forgot what his name. I watch an Australian YouTuber about Warhammer, so I started calling the Chaos God based off of what he calls him. But is there a god in D&D like Titsnitch, which is just basically just freaking
There is a
crazy and
spell.
does whatever?
There's a spell called, what is it? The Crown of Madness or something?
Yeah.
There's a spell called the
Um,
Crown of Madness. Or something.
Major Kill's his name, I remember.
And it just
Or like Tasha's something laughter.
yeah.
I don't know.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah.
So
something like
it
that,
could be
but-
something. It could be
So-
a curse that he's absorbed, but
You think it's the like, okay. So if we go off the assumption he absorbed the black flames, you think it might be a side effect from him absorbing the black flames, and the black flames were cursed? Because they were magical a little bit.
yeah, they. He said the source of them were magical, so maybe they were a cursed fire that's why they were black.
And he said it happens a lot, so it would make sense that if it's a curse, it happens on cycles.
And someone's trying to burn that tree down, or something, burn something in the forest now, or force him to go
Because-
crazy and kill everyone. One of the two.
Yeah, besides the laughter, his body distorted.
Yeah, his head
I would
snapped.
I would assume it also blocked pain pain receivers, and his eyes were glowing.
Well, he got up from getting thrown through a building, and he slammed through ice without flinching.
Yeah, so pain receivers probably shot, eyes are glowing, crazy laughing.
And Seabu's probably diving inside his mind. That's what's probably going on there.
I would assume. Let's hope she gets her good rolls.
I've
Yeah,
just-
I'm not even checking if she's rolling to see what
just
she
opened
would
Discord.
roll.
I've just opened Discord, so I don't see anything drolled or anything.
By
But
the way, for future reference, if anybody has to do something like this, and we have to do rolls, make sure you go into the chat thing first, and then change your send to everyone to send to Dungeon Master.
yeah, so it's
Mm.
it's hidden rolls.
Where's
Okay.
that at?
So
I know
if you
for future
if you
reference.
check in your thing, if you go, there is when you look at the game log, when you go back, it says send to, and it's default, and next to it has everyone. You can
it's
click
send
that.
to
It's a
self, send to
drop down,
DM.
yeah, and you can send it to. You can click on DM, and it will send it straight to the Dungeon Master and hide it from everyone else.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm taking every precaution. I'm just not looking at the page right now, and I'm just looking at my own stream manager with her muted.
Yeah, but I don't know. If those dragons are part of him, split personality thing, because the theories are that I think we've come up with is either they're part of him, they're either sealed away until he summons them, or they're just
I just
beings who
figured
watch
that
over
they
the
were.
forest.
Yeah, I just figured that they were just people who watched over the forest. I don't really think that they probably go near him very much, probably because of the curse.
Yeah,
I think the one line that gives it away to me that they're people who just live there is the fact that they said you let them in, so let them leave. So they were watching, or at least he
Yeah.
told them his intent.
And I think,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I think that the other thing that kind of, because I think if he would lie to make it seem like he's the last dragon, so we would never find out about these two, and that's why he put his hands in the ground. Was one, to absorb it because he might have some kind of absorption magic, but to also make it look like he's the one doing the magic, the trees and shit that are coming up, to keep them their identities hidden.
Yeah, make it seem like he's the one casting the magic while they watch on and just ooh.
And just do the magic in the shadows to make it look like it's him.
Yeah, like lip syncing.
Because you got to remember, when we were at the forest and he was at the forest line and he used the vines to get them, he didn't move, say or anything, or do anything, which is against all rules of magic casting. He didn't say.
No.
He didn't say for a vine spell. He didn't say move or do anything.
Yeah, no. There's for D&D, there is a thing called silent casting.
Yeah, but vine spells need a directional input to tell it where to go, and he didn't point.
As far as we know. For all we know, he probably could have been doing it under the cloak.
True. But when we've seen his arm raised up,
Well, you
I don't
don't
know about that.
When it says you need to point it in a direction, you can literally look in a direction, think in a direction. It doesn't. You don't have to
It's intent
physically
based.
point. Yeah.
isn't one of the requirements for magic M for motion or something?
For some of them, yes.
And most vine spells have motion.
But the ones that need motion are like incredibly powerful ones, not.
Like ones that
No,
can pick up a human and tear them in two.
Well, we didn't see
ones
him
that
when
can
that
like
happened.
reshape entire landscapes.
Like he did in the house.
Yeah, but his hands were in the ground.
No, they weren't. They ripped the door off.
Oh no, no. When I say
when he made
reshape
the-
entire landscapes, I mean turn an entire plains biome into a swamp in Minecraft with the flick of a wrist.
We're under the wrong assumption. He did use magic when he was chasing us because he used it to block the stairs.
Yeah, the stairs. So that wasn't them.
That wasn't them
So
because they
he's been
saved
using
us.
magic.
He stopped
so he
using
did
magic.
use a bit of magic. Well, magic wasn't his go-to. It was still
Strength.
rip
It
head
was
off.
brute strength, and then stop us from escaping to brute strength us further.
Well, he stopped using magic when the green dragon showed up.
Well, actually, we don't even know if it was him that put the vine wall in front of us.
Oh yeah, because it could have
That
been the
could have been-
dragon to tell us to go back outside.
Yeah, it could have been just a redirect
Could
by
have
the
been-
DM to try and get us in the right direction.
Redirect by the DM / the dragon put the wall there because he needed to get his counterpart the hell out of that house.
Or what if? What I don't. Did you ever act like you weren't actually on the second floor, right? You just said that as an example.
Me?
Yeah, when you were in the
No,
house chilling.
I never left that room.
He was always in
you
it.
all left that room. I
Okay.
never left
So-
that room.
So what if there's something on the second floor we're not supposed to see, and that's why they would have stopped us too?
No idea. All I know is that I stayed in that room and I said I was looking around in there.
Yeah, so he didn't
Yeah.
leave the room. Like even when we went to check the fire, he stayed in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
stayed
leave that
there.
room
He was
once.
like, I'm chilling, yeah. But like,
Yeah, when he was
because-
explaining to you guys the stuff that was happening outside, I completely zoned out and was doing stuff outside of the call, but that's few and far between.
Yeah.
So like I
And
seriously
also-
have no idea what the hell happened.
also he did react when you because you said like someone said something about second floor just chilling. He did react saying, "You're on the second floor."
Yeah.
Yeah. I was still there. I never said I left the building.
Did he ever take us
I never
up for the
even
second
said
floor?
I went downstairs.
Oh fuck!
Did he ever-
We're idiots. What if the two statues that he was sitting in front of are the two dragons that came out?
Yes.
That's why
And
we can't
his
be on the
psyche-
second floor. Because they came
And his
alive.
psyche snapped.
So then they're frozen in time until he snaps. Because they
Or
said they have wings.
or their constructs in like, you know, weird soul magic with mind magic, or
Mm.
even just mind magic in general.
Because he said there
He
was...
goes
Yeah.
into that, and then he uses his own mind magic to split his multiple personalities and force them into the constructs to make sure we don't get hurt.
Yeah, because he said there's 2 dragons that both have wings on the wall, etched into the wall, or embroidered
Yeah.
into the wall, whatever he said.
And these are really weird freaking wings too. Like these ain't no normal dragon wings on that.
This is like a
So they
druid
could,
dragon.
yeah, they could be constructs that came to life once the parameters came up, or he just activated them because he knew it was slipping.
Well, they could be like a gargoyle type thing. Like when he snaps, they come out to make sure he doesn't leave the forest, and that's why he's got that barrier up. So when he tries to leave, he gets pushed back.
Yeah,
It's like to make sure he doesn't endanger the town.
Yeah, so those 2
Yeah.
come to life to stop him.
And like that's another reason on why I never left. I was like, there's going to be something that happens in here, and I want to know what the hell's going on. I stayed in there to study that wall.
Yeah. So how did you end up on the first floor? You would have been trapped at the top when he put the vines
No,
up.
I went down before the vine wall came up.
yeah. He had came down because he heard the laughing, and he was like, "Yo, what's going
Oh.
on?" We rushed in, and it was like, "We have to go. He's psychotic," and then he tore the door off.
And that might have been why he still
I
had
zoned in
magic
the
until
last bit of that, hearing him shove his hands into the ground, fire everywhere, and then just ice vines, and now he's psychotic, breaking his own neck.
But yeah, maybe that's why the vines never were on his side, because they hadn't like come out of the wall yet, because Ananias was still up there looking at the wall. Maybe they don't activate while someone's looking at them.
I feel
So
like they
what
just
you're telling me is if I sat there and stared, we would have had to deal with a TPK.
Basically, yes. There might be a possibility.
I'm kind of concerned because I can't hear what's being said, but Gail's chat is going crazy about sus.
That's because Gale's probably doing sus stuff, because she's literally
Gail's always
inside the
doing
mind.
sus stuff.
She's literally inside of the mind of the
Seems
dragon.
Cebu's amazing. Let's see if she can get it done.
But yeah, I don't know. It seemed...
On a less story ambiguous thing, I don't know. Like I said, this is my first time playing Warlock, and I feel like I'm missing stuff for my class and my character.
So
I asked the DM, and he said that my magic fills up as I go.
yeah, so you
But
get
I
more...
feel like I'm.
At level 3, you become a more, like, attuned warlock, and then you can start... Your patron will start giving you certain spells, and then you can start asking your patron for higher class magic and stuff like that, and the DM will roll like a d20 to decide if he will grant you this magic, or if it will fail horribly and not work.
Okay. So by around like level 3 is when I start getting more magic and everything, because I've only had dancing lights, which came with the race thing.
Bro,
And
you've
then
had
I just-
dancing lights. And
Yeah,
you
I never
haven't
knew what it was. Yeah. I mean, we
Dancing
haven't needed to. All of us except for you have dark vision, and then you decided when I said I was going to give you some light or guide you, you said I'm gonna hoof it on my
Hey, Rand, how you doing?
No, the thing is, dancing lights is like a perfect distraction spell.
How you doing, Waffle? We're in the middle of waiting for one of our
I was
party
too busy getting
members.
flashbanged.
Let me deafen.
They are.
One of our party members right now is currently... So basically, to catch you up, we've met a dragon guy. 2 other dragons have spawned. We believe that they were like constructs that came out of a wall. What's happened is one of our party members has basically tried to break the curse of this person. And basically, we assume has gone inside his mind. So the DM and her have gone off to do that part of it, and we're just waiting for them to return, and then they have to try and give us all the details that happened. But how was your stream, Rand? I'll give you a shout out, because I think my mods are a little disappeared at the moment. Oh god, if I can spell. How was your stream? What were you up to? I think that's how you spell your name. Oh, you were doing Dungeon Dragon as well? Nice. Lovely. But yeah, so how was your D&D stream? What did you guys get up to? Let me just return to these 3.
Yeah.
We haven't had a chance to level up in like the last.
We haven't had
since
combat.
the first major session.
We haven't had
Yeah,
combat.
that's the big thing. We just haven't had combat.
So we haven't had combat
Hold
for, like,
on. I'm
a while.
not going to talk too much about it, but during the solo sessions, I can assume a good chunk of us at least had some form of combat. Did that just
Oh
not
yeah,
count?
for sure.
I like died like 3 times.
Ow, no.
So I don't know how he runs it. He probably does it differently than I would. But like I do when I do DM stuff, I do a mix of combat / like
Well,
what's it called?
My first encounter
Story.
was like a
Yeah.
banshee thing.
Yeah, story stuff. So like say, you go through a bunch of stuff and you get what you needed, but you
Well
didn't
done.
go into a fight at any point in that time. Technically, you wouldn't have gotten any XP, but say you complete a quest where I set up like 4 combat encounters and you didn't go into combat once and you solved them with your brain. I'm gonna give you a level up for that.
Yeah, it's we've just at the moment we've just been going through lore dumping.
Yeah.
So we're just dumping all the lore
and,
into this place.
a scavenger hunt that could have gone a little bit better.
It could have gone way better. It took us way too long to complete that.
Plus,
Yeah.
he says that he couldn't have given us another hint. Here's a hint that he could have given us, right?
Go to the
Uh,
bookshop.
No. Like, he could have said that you can only find the books. You can only find both books where books can be found.
Or like it's hidden in plain sight, which would have led us to like hiding a book with books.
Or yeah, something along those lines. But
Just something
no,
that let
it's
us
both
know
of
that was
them-
hidden with a book.
Instead,
like-
instead we went back to every place that we had been to, like before that hint.
Yeah, it was like because the hint he gave us basically was so open ended
And
we
we're
have
the
to double
stupid
check.
ones, apparently.
He gave us a very open ended hint that we had to basically recheck everything.
I want to give it the benefit of the doubt and just say that like there's got to be a reason, but at the same time there was a much easier way of saying it than just saying you could have touched it was right there, because we were in a lot of places where we could have touched a lot of things. For all we know, it could have been in the freaking crazy dude who told you all the stories beard.
Well, I
Honestly.
did punch the barrel that was there to see it was in the barrel and it wasn't there. It wasn't there. He's like, it was right on your nose, you could have touched it. It's in the barrel, punch. Nope, not there.
Like there was so much time that could have been saved, and I feel like this is one of those campaigns.
It's time sensitive.
Like yeah,
thank you for the follow,
like
Sapphire.
Ornias, you did that camp. Thank you for following him. He's a really great guy.
Yeah, I
Sapphire.
did my thing where time was literally against you.
Like, was it
Yeah.
yours every time your party missed a session that would count as missing a few days?
No. So what I do is, have you guys? So how many are you guys new to D&D? Have you guys played other campaigns, like base campaigns or anything like that?
I've played a few custom and a few modules.
Yeah, a little
Okay,
bit.
so the normal standard 5e essential kit starting campaign, Dragons of Ice Fire Speak.
Yes.
So there are 3 quests that you can do right at the start when you get to Phandalin. There's the one where you go save a Dwarven woman, and a Manticore shows up. You have another one that you go and warn a Dwarven mining company that's excavating in ruins. And then there's a third one, but I can't remember the third one off the top of my head right now. But
It was the farmer, wasn't it?
no, it was Gnome Guard.
No, I'm God.
Going to an area with rock gnomes. What I do is the Gnome Guard one has magic items, so this one doesn't have a time limit because it's going to be the most enticing. But if the party doesn't complete either Dwarven excavation or the Dwarven woman in the first session, they're automatically failed.
Yeah, they get solved by
Mm.
something else, or they just leave it and they be banned in the mines and stuff.
Yeah. So like I had a campaign of mine, one with without Asher in it, where the party seen Gnome Garden and seen that it said magic items and immediately bolted for Gnome Garden. On the second session, the quest board still had Dwarven Excavation and the Go Save the Potion Brewer Dwarven Woman. Well, when they went there, because they took both, because I told them they were both in the same direction, when they went there, the house of the Dwarven Woman was completely ramsacked and looked near destroyed because of a manticore that went through it. So that one was failed off rip.
Mhm.
And then when they got to Dwarven Excavation, the white dragon already flew through there, and you seen like dwarves and humans and all that stuff like frozen in ice, dead.
Yeah. I don't think it's like this. What I think this one is it is a time-sensitive thing that we have a time to basically prepare, maybe to get the 7 helpers back. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed and on our own against a combat that we probably can't win.
Yeah, we're not leveling up fast enough to be a match for what our companions in the solo sessions did.
Oh, my companion was
Like,
one-shotting everything.
I'm an artificer. There is no such thing as a high enough level for me.
And we haven't even been able to get any materials, for fuck's sake. Everything's so expensive.
Yeah.
I got him 2
trust me,
gems.
fucking no.
I got him 2 gems, but everything is just so god dang expensive.
Well, what we ended up spending, what, 15 gold just to get your Sword of Warning? Like, it was 10 for the sword and 5 to magically enchant it with Warning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, no, literally for me to do what I want to do as an artificer, to do basic artificer shit, I think I need to hit level 4 or 5.
Yeah, and like, none of us can, like, Gale can't spec into a Bard of Healing or a Bard of Fighting or anything until she's level 3. I can't spec into any type of Mage or any type of backup fighter until we hit level 3. You can't learn any of your special spells to level 3, Asher. And I don't know about monks, but monks get a really big, like, multi-attack boost at level 3, don't they?
They actually get that at level 2, but then they get buffs to it at level 3.
Yeah, so until level 3, we are all basically powerless people.
Yeah, we're just along for the ride, and if we say no, we might get freaking our face caved in, not by the monk, but by a creepy dragon dude.
Well, no, like,
Yep.
because, like, if we, like, progress, say we get to... Say we get... Oh, God, my dog. Say we get to the time limit when everything's dead, we're gonna die.
We're going to be some of the first things
Yeah.
to die, because I feel like even the soldiers in the capital are stronger than us.
Yeah,
Like, a
well-
lot of people got one
Oh,
shot
yeah,
by
no, they
just
are.
the first encounter.
Yeah, and
with the
my,
dragons.
my chat just
Men
said...
are stronger than us.
Yeah, my chat just said most D&D classes don't unlock or fully play till, like, level 3 or 4.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I haven't DM'd before, but it's just, I guess, a thing of balancing level, combat, story, and all that stuff. But we need to get some combat for some levels because we're all at a plateau and we can't go over it until we get to that.
The other
next
thing
level.
is, we can't leave because of the barrier, for starters. Secondly, how long are we going to be in this thing? Because if we waste, like, we got already half a day in when we came here, plus the travel, plus him sitting down, plus this fight, plus the talking. We've probably lost another day.
I gotta be honest. I feel like Alvaros kind of shifted the timescales to make it more fair.
Yeah, that's what I feel like,
because
too.
he said it was within a week, 4 days when we asked him the first time, and now it's we'd spent 4 days, and there was like, oh, it's in another 3 days. So I think he gave us a bit extra time.
Yeah.
I hope so, because I hate to say it, but I'm a DM, but I'm brain dead when it comes to my puzzles I don't create.
Oh, I suck at a whole heap of puzzles.
Yeah, Alex is a very big puzzle-oriented dude.
I'm not
Yeah, I
great.
can tell.
I'm not great,
I'm
but-
almost feeling bad for, like, is he like ARG levels of puzzles?
I'll tell you this, every time we go to an escape room, we always
dear
pick
God.
like the hardest difficulty room that they got, and usually we complete it, and Alex does like most of the puzzle solving. So yeah.
What
Yeah,
I'm
like-
thinking is we're going to get to a point, because, like, I'm assuming we're going to have to go to that sunken city. I don't know how we're going to get Cebu to the sunken city, but we have to get there.
I mean, it's not
We're-
hard.
We are the only way we could do that is knocking her out.
Killing stuff. You might get
There's
loaded.
no way
Well,
we're getting her into the water.
I'll explain this.
Here's the thing.
Let me just explain something. I'm just definitely really good. So in this campaign, we are only in one area, which is Kobios. So it's Kobios, a forest, and a mountain range. So, and there's also a sunken city. So what's happened is basically we had a solo session where we were given a piece of paper and a really big helpful guy who basically kind of guided us through our first session because we were very weak. And he, or whichever one they had, because I had my own one, they had other ones. We kind of know who they are now. We know they're like 7 heroes or something. But those guys helped us. They picked up a note that was written in native tongue for the dragon guy, which is Draconic. Well, I'm assuming it's Draconic. We don't actually know because none of us can read Draconic. But we didn't know, so the notes were unreadable. We were told by them, because they could read them, to come to Kobios. We came to Kobios and met the king. The king told us they have a gang problem, so we thought that was the issue, so we started trying to fix the gang. While doing that, we heard rumors of a cloaked figure. This cloaked figure lives in the forest. He basically beat the whole kingdom's guard single-handedly. Basically, we've now found the 2 things he sent us to find, which were 2 special books to him. We found both of those journals/books. We've taken them to him. He's led us into this forest where he lives. Basically, this black flame came in, he absorbed it, we think. He got cursed, went berserk and tried to kill everyone, and 2 more dragons, or dragon races-ish people with wings showed up and basically saved us, and now we're carrying at the top of a cherry blossom tree that he refuses to punch, while our last member is inside his head right now, trying to break the curse. So there's no exploration, we're just in this town, in this forest. And we're on a time limit of like, I think 7 days, and we've wasted 4 of them trying to find these 2 books. And now we're here with the 2 books at the bottom of the tree, in the tree with 2 dragons who are now trying to help with our Tabaxi friend, Cebu, inside the mind of the guy to break this curse so he goes back to not trying to murder us. Because he's very strong. He was able to take out the Kingdom's Guard with magic, and he was able to brute strength the rest of us. And I am a shifter with a strength of 17.
Yeah.
Just freaking Halo Reach survive.
Yeah, I don't know,
That's-
because like we don't really have a lot of incentive to listen to the cloak guy. You know?
We don't.
The only reason we are doing it is because he's like, do it or else the world ends. It's like,
We don't even know what's going to happen because we don't know what the notes said.
Yeah, and
yeah, he's not giving us any hints.
no one is filling us in on anything.
We're in the dark on all of it. That's why I'm saying, because they said we'll be able to understand it after this. So if we can understand it, I'm assuming Cebu's going to go in there and learn Draconic.
You're cutting out a lot.
Oh, fuck
I don't
me.
know if you're cutting out or am I cutting out.
That's you, because he's coming clear on that.
Okay, well, I think Cebu might learn Draconic, maybe. And then Cebu can
Yeah.
read the notes, which Cebu already has gauntlets of thieving. If she can just steal one of the notes back, we can at least know what's going on.
But I love the fact that we haven't even really gone. Sorry, Ernest, but I love the fact that we haven't really gone even far in the story, and your character Sora, you've already gone through like an emotional freaking roller coaster of what am I doing anymore?
I was the
Yeah,
kingdom's
honestly,
top janitor.
You know the sad thing. This isn't the first emotional roller coaster he's gone through either.
I was the
So-
king's top janitor, and then a bastard got me kicked out of the kingdom by calling the kingdom
Oh, I mean,
head
he
a
got
rat.
kicked out of his home originally, but yeah, and then he lost
I was
his
about
home.
to. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, after your character punched me, if we weren't going to keep going, my character was gonna be like, "Oh, what? Did you freaking lose everything in your old life, and the king offered you some big like reward if you stayed here for him?
Yeah.
Are you feel indebted to him?"
Probably.
Yes.
I'm like, oh man, you lost your room and board.
Like that's the hilarious thing. Like, all of your characters have legit backstories. My character's backstory, I had, because I guess beyond I guess Aldros doesn't have the actual book for it, or it's just not canon anymore. But my character, I had to create the class for it. It's a faceless class. So, literally speaking, he is a split personality character who has a great one and now a schizo sword.
But like, my character doesn't have much of a backstory. Basically, dead tribe, kill guy who got tribe. That was my session 1, was to
Yeah.
find and kill the guy who killed my tribe. That was session 1.
And then somehow this became more important than avenging your family.
Oh no, I killed him.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I keep the
nice.
skull?
Is that the necromancer?
Yes. Because as my backstory, my backstory is as a Outlander, I'm allowed to keep one trophy of a thing I have killed, and at the end of the session, I'm like, DM, can this be my thing? And I pick the skull up. He's like, yeah, sure, go with it. I'm like, perfect. So now I have the skull of the guy who killed my village always around my waist.
Yeah. My character, the faceless thing.
Don't speak too much about your solo sessions, because I don't know if he wants us to be like.
We're not allowed to
This
reveal too much about what, like, the details of, like, whatever you fought was. But everyone knows I've fought a necromancer because that's already been revealed, as I already said it. But we can't reveal what they were doing or why they were fighting or anything like that, and how our helpers could have actually helped us fight.
Well, hold on. To be fair, I think I know what yours almost entailed, Ozzy, because he wasn't ready when he did mine, and the first thing out of his mouth was, "So you're fighting a necromancer, right?"
Yes, he told me this because I was the last session of the week.
Ozzy, I'm gonna be honest. I think I know exactly what your solo session was, because I think when I did this campaign the first time, we did solo sessions prior, and I had something very similar where I actually met Andronicus. So
yeah, I think you've played my one before, because
that's what I'm thinking. Because when you said Andronicus, I'm like, oh, my boy met Andronicus.
I'm terrified.
I'm terrified.
Actually, because this is my like third or fourth time doing this particular campaign, I've had 2 solo sessions actually. One of them.
I want to point out. He said that this was your like multiple times you tried to do this, but everyone would keep flacking out and disappear.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the farthest you've gotten, and all you did was collect 2 books.
Yes.
And we've wasted 4 days.
Oh, truthfully, we did not. We didn't burn through like 3 or 4 days. I don't think. So.
But you can auto found the books.
Over the head.
I'm sorry.
Your group just auto found the books.
I mean, it took us like a day or 2. Yeah. Just about.
So you knew where the second book was.
Truthfully, well, no, I actually forgot where that even was. I had no idea, because I think it was someone else who found that. It wasn't me who found that.
Okay.
So, yeah. And plus, I didn't want to metagame also. That's another thing.
But we would have found the book if we got those perception checks correct. Like
yeah, I think that's another thing that led to it, was we got better checks. So...
That's the thing. Like, there's a difference between metagaming and making sure we don't waste a full session.
Yeah, but like truthfully, I did not know where that book was.
That's right.
Like,
And like, but you also did start to hinder us because you wouldn't let us steal the book originally. The first one, at least.
Yeah, but that's what my character would do. Like, I know that's a pretty triggering sentence, but that's kind of what my character would do. So like, I tried going to the king to see if the king would give us the book, but that didn't turn out well. So I guess it's a good thing you went and stole.
Well, I was already planning to steal it anyway, but Siba just wanted to come along, and I was like, perfect. I have the most stealth. Yeah, my original plan for how I was going to get the book before I had Sibu was literally I was going to ask her to get the book. And I was going to go ask her to get another book, like I did. But what made it so easy was Sibu and me, where they would just like switch the books out. But while she was getting the other book, what I was originally going to do was take the book in the glass, and I was going to stash it on a shelf and grab another book and put it on the counter and see if she knew the difference. Because I didn't know if I was going to be able to sleight of hand a book into the new glass without it being detected or known. Because I didn't know if there's a magic or something on it. And then I'm like, Siba comes along, I'm like, oh, perfect. And she rolls a 26 to change the books. I'm like, perfect.
Well, here's my thing. I still think that was way too easy, because if it's a book like that's that old and that protected, where she has to go get it in a glass case and then stand there while you read it, there was no reason for her to just walk away with that book in front of you.
We didn't know she had to stand there and watch it, because we never asked her to go away from the table last time. She just stood there in case we wanted help.
headcanon is she was just as drunk as the freaking guys that we interviewed.
Because this town's weird. No one knows their own
I
stock.
don't know what you're talking about. They weren't drunk.
But like, also, no one knows their own stock in the store, so it makes it really hard to buy anything. Because you go into the shop and he's like, "Ask me, and I'll tell you if we have it." I'm like, "That's not how a shop works. You have things on the wall, and I grab it and I give it to you."
Yeah.
Oh, so you want number 5 of this specific thing we've got? We've got like 6 more in the back.
Exactly.
Also, I want to say, speaking of shops, I want you guys to know that I was not looking specifically for a bag of holding. There are a multitude of magical bags that are extremely useful for artificers.
What specific bag were you looking for then? Or did you
Any
not
of them.
Oh, just any of the bags. Okay.
Any of them.
I only
Any
said bag of
magical
holding.
bags at all.
I
I
only
was
said bag of holdings, that's
looking
why.
for a bag of holding at this point because the thing is, I need a bag of holding to make a bag of holdings, but I need the materials to make a bag of holding, which we didn't have the money to buy a bag of holding and the materials.
And
Yeah, we're not going to have the money to do anything.
and also, do we really have enough gear that we need to have a bag of holding?
It was to make money. I only took it so that way we can make money.
So you can sell bags of holding.
Yes.
But every time
Yeah,
we
good
tried to
idea.
make money, he's like, "You're wasting time. You don't need to make money." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I'll go."
Dude, that's what annoyed me. I was like, bro, I get it. We're wasting time. We don't need to make money, but it's like we are following 2 different quest lines, and
Do
one
we
of them
do-
don't guarantee a payday, and the other one just feels like nobody that's underneath the king is trying to help us in any way, shape, or
Yeah,
form.
did we even figure anything about the dragons? Like, I completely forgot about
Nope.
the game.
No
Nothing.
one wants to tell us anything because we haven't progressed, but we can't progress because no one tells us anything.
But
Like
we
the
did-
thing is,
and we're
that's telling
supposed-
me is they're worried that the dragon gang people are gonna do something during the festival. But we need, like, for the hippo guy to help us, we need to figure out and get rid of the cloaked guy.
What if this is the curse they're feeling? The one that it like traps them in their own inside their own head.
No idea.
Mm.
I just feel like the thing with the dragons at this point, it just feels like a side quest that I forgot about in Fallout because
Yeah.
no one's helping. It feels like it's something that glitched behind a wall because without any actual clues and no one knowing anything and it just all being like, oh, the attacks are random, there's no pattern, then there's no way for us.
Oh,
Oh,
I
hello.
have an idea. Didn't the guards get slash wounds, not frozen wounds?
Hello.
Hello.
I assume that the crying means something bad happened.
That wasn't a cry.
No,
Guys,
It was a
just,
screech of
Do I like
welcome.
completely deafen where I can't hear them and they can't hear me?
Yes, go deafened.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Oh,
So- we are
We had a
picking
fun
up.
discussion while you were gone.
What?
We had
We
a
were
fun
bonding.
discussion.
We're just discussing the campaign and theories we have
Escape
about it.
room.
Okay.
thoughts.
So, Cebu's gonna stay deafened for now. We are going to jump back to you guys. So this is good. This is taking place while Cebu is unconscious.
So this is so we can figure out what we have to do after Cebu breaks the curse.
Yeah. So what I just did with Cebu
Mhm.
is
It's
happening.
happening as we're doing this.
Yes.
Got it.
Awesome.
Okay.
Time paradox.
You do
Guys
the,
both
the,
cut
the
out
little
there.
the little swirly
I
screen.
have a question I want to ask
Exactly.
the two
GM
dragons.
or
the dragons.
Okay, 2 dragons. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I want to
So this
ask
is-
if they were watching us.
If they were watching you.
Yes. Screaming powers.
Apologies. So she says, we have been watching you, but not in the way of sight. We are aware of everything that happens in the forest and everything that happens in the city.
Hmm. Does anyone else have any questions they want to ask?
I want to ask if they're real or if they're constructs because their wings are weird.
You got fucked up wings. Do you guys exist?
Next time I hear someone say they're gonna kill me, just I'll kill you, bitch.
So she says, "We are real, yes, but we she's trying to think of how to like word it, and Kato jumps in and he's like, "Yeah, we're real, but we're not alive."
Are you the things we saw in the second floor room behind the guy that were etched into the wall?
No,
Okay.
we live in his head.
I knew it.
Ah,
So you're like his split
I
personalities?
just point at them and yell, "I knew it!"
You see his eyes,
Uh,
and his eyes that one has been glowing green, one has been glowing cyan. He's like, "That's us."
So you split off when he loses control?
This is about the only time we can.
Okay. So what do you want us to do with the sunken city?
It's more than just that city.
Or what do you want us to do? We need a list of goals here. We ain't just gonna go wander around the town for the next 4 days.
again.
Again.
I need a comprehensive list and an idea of where
And how to
these are
complete them.
Peeps.
Written down
Like-
in sequential order.
Yes, so
In
in,
our readable language.
and we want to
In
know
a
what the
language
notes
I can
say.
understand.
And we want to know what the goddamn notes say that we gave the guy. We didn't know what they say as well. We didn't know what the fuck's coming.
So she kind of like backhand slaps Kato, and she's like, "There's a couple places we need you to go.
Oh, fuck.
The sunken city is one of them."
Sunken. I can't spell sunken correctly, so you can deal with my stupidity. Cool. Yep, that's number 2.
Feel that.
Ah, there we go. I put Sunker in the Pokemon, sorry.
I thought I'd help you out a little bit. No suffer.
Hello, sorry, how you doing?
Alright, so Sunken City. Next.
Next thing of importance that you need us to do that will require brain power.
We need you to go to Av.
Mind you,
To
the
where?
guy that plays the dumbest is making the list.
Leave me alone. I am good with lists. It's called having a hit list.
They're telling us what to do, and he just has like his axe that he's just drawing pictures in the ground. We
No.
can't even read them.
No, I'm writing it.
DM.
I look up. How do you spell sunken?
DM Gail wants to know when she can come back. She's asking in the chat.
Tell her that I'll let her know.
Okay, so
I'm lonely.
so number 3 was what? Advel? Adval?
Arven.
Arven.
Avren. Avren.
A-V-R-E-N. Cool, yep. Sounds like a
Okay,
place where
that
ads
sounds-
exist. Okay. Next important place of importance.
The mountains to the north.
Stupid dwarf lady knows something.
Alright, so
Yep.
In each of
Hold-
these
hold on.
places, you're looking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
objects.
Oh, God, no.
what? Oh,
What type of objects?
and I swear to God, if you say another book,
Say books, I'm throwing a book at you.
no, you better.
Looking
There
for
are
objects. I'm going to put in brackets, and I'll put in brackets for each one what type of object we're looking for if we get that information.
What do we need
You're-
from the Sunken City?
Yeah.
You're looking for orbs.
Just orbs from all 3, or are they specific orbs, or anything like that?
There's one in the sunken city.
Yep.
There is one in Avren.
Yep.
There are 2 in the mountains.
Okay, so 2,
And there is one underneath.
1,
Beneath what?
the city, it'd be in the sewers.
What? No, one underneath the two in the mountains.
Oh, so there's 3 in the mountains, two in the mountains, 1 underneath the mountains.
Yes.
We
1.
gotta go and find like 5 different orbs.
One
And last time I interacted
under.
with orbs was in Mass Effect, and they were Leviathan orbs, and I don't like that.
Gorbs.
Gorb.
And you
Looking
describe the
for-
orbs?
Orbs.
There's a borb and a warb and a rorb
I'm gonna
and a
stab.
brorb
Cool. So I've got Sunken City
and a
-1,
sorb.
Avrin -1, Mountains to the North -2, and 1 under the mountains, and then we're looking for orbs. Is that all we need?
Yeah.
This is what I have.
How big are these orbs?
We need a general description here.
Fairly sizable.
Hold up, let me just let me just
Fairly sizable, like the size of a barrel, or fairly sizable, like a plate?
Like the size of your head.
Here you go.
There we go,
There you
cool.
go. There you go. They're the orbs we're looking for. Have fun with that.
Perfect.
Warb.
I want to ask the dragon. So you want us to do this? How the frick are we getting to the underwater city?
We're just Cebu that's the issue. Cebu doesn't like water.
Nope. We'll just throw her. It's
We-
I
fine.
mean, none of us can breathe water.
Except for you,
Oh.
Sora. You're an
I
air
don't
genasi.
breathe, I hold my breath. There's a
Forever,
difference.
so you can get under the water. Don't bitch at me about technicalities.
She puts her hand up and she says, "There will be somebody to help you. We'll make sure that she knows you're coming."
He knows we're coming.
Okay, so is there any other details we need to do before we bring Gale back from the depths of death?
Or are we doing this without her, like, all the way?
What? Wait,
No,
what?
she's coming. We're just
No, she's coming
discussing.
with us.
We're just discussing what's happened while she's out, and then when she wakes up, we have to give her this
Can I ask
information.
her why we're looking for the orbs?
Because if what the three of us fear is true, these will be the least amount of help we can get.
What is happening? What was in the letter?
We don't know yet.
Then why the fuck are we preparing so
Why
bad?
are you so worried?
What? Hold on!
Hold on. You sent us on a wild goose chase, and you don't even know what the fuck is going
Man, I
on.
got a letter with a picture of an I with 3 letters that say IRS, and I'm scared.
It just said.
I don't know what's coming.
It just said in big text, "The end is near," and we're preparing for the Great War.
The freaking thing said end is near. They're like, real crap?
Their eyes lit up, and they were like, "Yo."
Yo, it's time. We're gonna get
Trying to
the
be
orbs.
freaking weird and cryptic.
Okay, so we don't know what's going on. We know where we need to go and what we're looking for. Is there any other valuable information we need to gather, people?
Don't die.
I want to be a bit
That's
chaotic
that
neutral.
that is a. We're not going to say it's a requirement. It's an optional feature to the quest.
You know, so then the most chaotic neutral thing I could do to stay in alignment with my character is to die despite them.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions for these 2 dragons that are split
think of-
personalities?
I'm trying to think of a chaotic thing to say. Because at this point,
You
at
already
this
said that their
point,
wings were
man,
fucked up, man.
I'm curious as to what exactly Cebu is doing. Like, how is she breaking the curse? Is she going into his mind?
They will stay silent.
We can't. I guess Cebu has to relay that information to us, for fuck's sake.
Look, Cebu's our friend, and we're worried about her. If you could just give us something here.
They both disappear.
Cebu's
you
gonna.
freaking kidding me?
Cebu's. I'm assuming the big
They
guy's
both-
decursed. He's decursed
They
and then gone
both
back.
fade into shadow and then disappear.
And he's waking up. with
I'm gonna
his
look in their
gone.
direction and be like, "Yo, I had a question. What the fuck?"
What? You can thank Ben. He scared them off.
No,
What do
we-
you mean scared
I,
them off?
I think what's happened is the cloaked figure's waking up, so they have to go back to his thing where they can infight
Kick him in the
and
nuts.
Well, then you could ask the cloak guy a
Fuck.
question, I guess.
Wait, hold up.
Assuming that the
Before he
memory
wakes up,
is
I need to get.
there,
Not gonna answer anything.
What?
When has he ever given us a straight answer?
That is
He
fair.
hasn't, and even his other personalities haven't.
They're always quipped into the fucking
Yeah, but at
head.
least
Kick him in the
I had
nuts.
two not straight answers.
Kick him in the nuts while he's on the ground. Kick him in the nuts.
I want.
Yeah, don't do it. He
Oh,
will
Can I
walk.
try and
I'm
bind-
so
can I try-
tempted.
Hold on. While he's still asleep, can I bind him to a pact and make him a second Patreon?
You misspelled attack, bro. Or can we just
No.
kick him in the nuts while he's in the ground? Kick him in the nuts.
Kick him in the nuts! Kick him in the nuts! Kick him in the nuts!
So Cebu wakes up. No, Cebu, you're good. Cebu wakes back up.
Your dragon daddy's gonna have no baby bacon.
He's gonna wake up to me and Asher with like a foot cocked back, and he wakes up like, "Hey, bud, how you doing?"
Oh my god! Okay. I want to see the king again so I can explode at him.
So,
Someone said that went from 0 to 1,000. We're like, because we were just having a calm conversation. I come back and it's kick him in the balls! Kick him in the balls!
Basically,
So-
his friends are just as cryptic as he is.
Those aren't his friends. Those are his brain.
Gale doesn't know that yet.
Yeah,
So-
Gil knows nothing about that. And to get rid of y'all's reactive, because I think it's messing up my thing. I don't know.
Yeah, let the DM go.
The ice and vines that were like holding him down release him, and he gets back up, and he says, "I assume they told you what to do."
I'm just gonna lean
Yes.
over to Onias real quick, and I'm going to whisper due to the fact that of the friends. He's beating you again.
He's being
Your schizo sword isn't enough.
So just sitting on the ground. I don't
So
know.
he says, "Good. Then you must all head out and begin searching."
No, none of that fucking shit. It's your turn to give answers, bitch.
Be nice! Subo says be nice!
Sibu, you don't know that the two things that just helped us are his other halves that live in his head.
And y'all don't know what I saw inside the head!
Bibu,
Well,
what
it
did you
could've
see
have
in his
been-
head?
A lot.
Please start from the
Oh
beginning.
my god, she's become cryptic as him.
Fucking damn
Just
it.
You
start from the
guys-
beginning. Just start from the beginning.
You guys start discussing, and he's already walking away back towards his village.
Fuck.
This piece of garbage.
Whatever. Let's learn what what Sibu learned inside the mind of the death.
Sibo.
I just want to say, before Gail says anything, I love the fact that she has all this knowledge now. She's hearing what everybody's saying about him, and like, how do you feel now, Gail? How do you feel about everything they're saying about him?
I feel
know
angry
what?
that they're saying this stuff about because they don't know.
Well, tell us
Okay,
then.
They
well,
What
don't
do
know
know?
if they do. If they
Enlighten-
saw what I saw, if they saw what Cebu saw,
Then tell us.
DM discretion? Can I use what is it called? Can I use Awakened Mind for her to basically play back what happened to us?
No.
Ah,
Come on, Sibu, just tell us what happened, and we'll go from there, and then we'll tell you what we've been told.
where to begin? Lots of things.
Story
I have I have so much that has happened. Oh, he touched my forehead. Oh, head up.
Just start from when you got inside his head and tell us everything, or as much as you remember.
That was void. That was white. I walked for a long time, nothing but white. I said hello, and a baby said hello, and I said.
This is actually completely accurate so far.
Lovely.
Dragon panic, and white turns to stuff, Everything that was white is now no longer white. It's all stuff now.
So can I assume that you went through his memories?
No, let me finish. Let's see Boo finish. You need to know everything that happened. See Boo. He was baby dragon. He was little baby dragon. He was not purple. He was not purple. He was yellow. He was a yellow baby dragon. Yellow baby on my leg. And I picked him up and I cradled him because he was adorable. Anyway, there was the dojo room that was with blood. No longer blood. No blood. There was no blood. But there was fight. There was two dragon. Red, black, fight. Grrr. They were upsetting. There was a small, he was like in my arms, but he was also not in my arms. He was also peeking through a doorway. How? I don't know, memories. Anyway. Crackling.
Wait, so
there were screams.
wait, 1 second. So, the two dragons that were fighting, they were black and what else?
What?
Red.
Oh, black and red. Oh,
Black
God.
and red.
Red. They were
Yeah,
red.
sorry, I'm
But he
writing
was
this down
purple,
as you're
but not
saying
purple
it, so...
because he was yellow.
Red.
Uh,
The baby dragon was yellow.
Steve, the crackling, was that from a black flame?
I didn't know at that time. Let me finish. There were screams! So many screams! And the two dragons started fighting. The red and the black. They started fighting. 'Twas not good. 'Twas not good. The baby dragon cried more. I try and comfort. It did not work. I did not comfort. I am bad at comfort, baby dragon. Anyway, the black dragon moved to the little dragon in the door. The yellow dragon that was in my arms, but wasn't in my arms because he was in the doorway. He was over there now. He was over there. Even though he was still there, he was over here. And the black dragon moved over there and was like, I'm gonna get you. And he got him. He didn't say that. He didn't say he was gonna get him, but he did get him. And he picked him up. And a figure appeared because he was gonna slash. He was gonna do a slash. He was gonna do an owie to the baby. But a figure appeared, and that figure was a white dragon. And the white dragon fell on the ground. The white dragon was not breathing. Baby dragon cried harder in my arms. It was bad. It was bad. Lots of blood. And then the red dragon screamed. He went ah, and then darted at the black dragon, and he got impaled. It was bad. It was very bad. There was lots of blood. The red dragon spewed flames into the black dragon's eyes. I got blinded for a second. Kind of was not fun. Anyway, the black dragon threw the red dragon on the ground, and right beside the white dragon, and then he grabbed the yellow dragon again, the one that was in my arms, but wasn't in my arms because he was over there, and he was just held, but he was no longer held. And then there were screams of there was like these street light thingies passing through their eyes. I don't know what that was about. That was kind of weird, but also kind of cool. But anyway, then he dropped it to the ground and faded away. The black dragon just poofed away. Well, not really poofed. He didn't poof. He faded. But anyway, then the little dragon crawled, and turns out that was his mommy and daddy. And then his colors were shifting. He was no longer yellow. He was purple now.
Wait a minute.
The black and red
mommy and daddy?
dragon.
The yellow dragon
black
The
and red
white, the red and white with mommy and daddy.
with mommy and daddy. And the black dragon killed both of them.
The black dragon was. I know his name. But anyway, he was like, that was my mom and dad, and he was crying, and they tried to save him. He said, but they didn't save him, and then he got angry. He was crying, but he was still angry, and then everything morphed again. It was no longer a dojo, and the dojo was now bloody. It wasn't bloody before, but now it's bloody, obviously, because there's dead bodies. But anyway, it morphed again, and it was him sitting in a forest. There was the forest. All this was forest. This was not nothing. This was not clearing. This was forest. Beautiful forest, birds, trees, stuff, forest. And he was holding hands with a girl, and she was really pretty, and she had green skin, and she had leaves and flowers. So I'm guessing her name was Flower, but I actually know her name. Her name was Hannah. But anyway, at least I assumed that was the girl that was Hannah, because he said it was his true love. Anyway. And then there was screams, and there was fire. That's what there was fire. But not yet.
Been a lot of fire.
There was fire, but there wasn't fire yet. But anyway, they went to the city, and in the city there was a castle, but it wasn't that castle. She points to like a random direction that she thinks the castle's in, but it's completely wrong. It wasn't that castle. It was a different castle. It was a whole different castle, and there's people inside it. And he touched the castle, and it all turned to icy, and everything inside turned to icy, and there's black flames that turned to icy, and everything was icy, and everyone was crying, and it was sad, and it was crackling, it was sad. And I asked him why he did that. He said it was the only way. There was nothing he could do. He didn't know how to do it, the thingies with the trees yet. And then it morphed again. It morphed again. The dragon wasn't. He was angry now. He was like angry. He wasn't even crying anymore. He was just an angry little dragon, and he was slightly bigger now, but not like too much bigger. And I couldn't hold him because he's heavy, and I can only hold a dragon for so long. Okay, and now like there's a new vision, and we were back at the tree. The tree pats the tree. That tree. We were at this tree again, and there was a woman. Him and the lady. The lady from before Hannah, they were in the tree. She was pregnant. She was with child. She had big old preggers. She had a baby. And then the black dragon showed up, and the purple dragon, like, he had a shield of wood and a shield of ice on his arms. Not in his arm, but on his arms. And the black dragon dodged and moved past, and then he grabbed the girl. He flew into the sky. The little dragon didn't have wings, so he couldn't fly. He just climbed the tree, and they were yelling something I couldn't hear because I don't know. It's a memory. I can only hear so much. And then he dropped her. He just bloop, dropped her, and the yellow but now purple dragon leaped, grabbed her, landed on his back. That seemed painful. It's probably painful, but it's not as painful as what Hannah was about to experience because the black dragon dived, landed on her tummy, feet first. Everyone was shocked. I was shocked. Everyone was shocked. You're shocked now, I bet. Everyone. And then everything faded back. Everything was sad. And then well no, that didn't fade back yet. There was a big boom. Like our people were there. Your people?
The 7
Voiced
people.
everyone of the lost people were there. Coming and like talking to them. I don't exactly know what they were saying, but they were yelling at him, and it was all chaotic because there was crackling and stuff. There was badness, and like he there's just this big like bolt of lightning or something that like hit the ground at the tree, and like caused this, I don't know, something that pushed everyone back. And now there's a clearing. Was forest, was clearing, then wasn't clearing because memory, and now is clearing, and that's what this not forest is, because it's a clearing, caused that, and this little dragon got angry at me, and it was quite scary, and I had to dodge, and I succeeded in that dodge, but then I didn't succeed in the second dodge, and that wasn't fun. That was quite scary. He thought he blamed me for the memories, and I was like, I don't even know how I got here, man. Cebu don't know. Cebu's just here, but Cebu does know because those two dragons grabbed my hand, made me touch your forehead, said I had to wake you up, and here I am trying to wake you up, but you're angry at Cebu. So Cebu's trying her best. He's like, it doesn't matter. And I was like, I'm here to help you with the mission. He doesn't care about the stupid mission, because he's just an angry baby dragon. And he's still small, so I was able to easily dodge him. Except for I wasn't able to dodge him this time. I was pinned. I died the good way.
Well, I'm gonna just lovely
No,
put...
there's more. There's more.
Oh boy.
There's more.
Just stop.
Another dragon. Another dragon came. But it was that dragon. It was that big dragon. The big dragon came. It was like, hey there.
What color big dragon?
Purple. It was that guy. That guy over there. The one who just walked away. The one y'all want to kick the balls in of.
Guy.
Yeah. He showed up, and like right as I was about to get my face smashed in, but by lightning bolted fist, he like came in between, pushed him back off of me, was trying to comfort him, tell him to calm down. It was very sweet. It was very sad. A lot of sadness. Lots of sad. You should be sad.
You're basically just retelling what happened to 90% of the people in this party, Cebu.
Okay, but still, let me finish. Last I checked, y'all didn't go see the dojo. Y'all didn't see dragons die. I did. I saw dragons die. But anyway, and then Como and Kate, like those two dragons ended up being there. And the big dragon was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Not really, but I guess so." And then he said that they're not very good at explaining, apparently. And that the little guy was his younger self. He's affected by the curse, and that when the laugh starts happening, that's when the curse happens, and he's forced to relive it. And I said, how do I make it stop? Because that seemed like a smart question to ask. And he said, I already has, because I'm special, and that's why I'm here. And no one else has been there since Hannah died. That was his true love, and now I'm his true love. So ha! Except he didn't actually say that. But I got the gist. Boo understood.
So
Is
I
that
asked who
is that
I
everything?
asked who the
Okay.
Black Dragon was.
Real quick. Can anybody explain that?
Yes. So
I've been
the little
reading
dragon.
The
as
chaos.
I've been listening. I haven't gotten all
My
of it, but it's
fucking
generally a
head hurts.
mess.
Yeah, so basically, the yellow dragon was him when he was younger. He watched his two parents die to a black dragon, and this black dragon has come back every time he's had an important event in his life and killed someone important to him, to the point where he is now like basically living a traumatic past. So every time he sees the black flame, it basically puts him into a rage of I want to kill everything because he remembers what happened, and that is basically why he lost himself, and he just has to regain himself within the curse.
He doesn't even regain it; just stops on its own. He has to
Exactly.
wait for it to stop
So,
on its own.
He just
And
he's,
I learned the Black Dragon's name. If anyone would like,
he just has a temper tantrum.
Yes, I
Yes.
would like
What
to
is
know the Black
temper
Dragon's name.
tantrum? He's cursed.
what is the Black Dragon's name?
The Black
please?
Dragon's name is Jinrath. He was
Okay,
jealous.
you know what?
And he was jealous
You
of
said
it.
we
and
would-
That's why he did.
You said we would be sad after the story, right?
We're not sad.
Yeah, he should be.
I'm
I
sad.
still want to hit him in the back of the head.
I'm
Still wanna
anyway-
hit
I
him.
feel like
sad. What
Jinrath
do you
knew
mean?
exactly.
He said,
I
I
feel
also
like-
learned something else important, but I guess nobody wants to know, so I'll just keep
I
that to
mean, I
myself.
would like to know what the important thing is, please.
See, but we'll just keep it to ourselves.
We would like to know the important thing because a lot of that could have been
No one wants to know.
simplified.
If no one wants to know,
Cebu.
Cebu has some other important info.
Okay, I guess we're gonna leave Cebu here and continue on the mission. Bye.
I guess I'll go take care of the thing that I'm aware of that y'all aren't aware of.
You're not
so
aware of what we have to do, Cebu. We have 5 items we have to go collect.
I'm sure
I
they're
think
all told that.
actually,
I was told. I was
think
there when you said
Cebu
that.
can handle the
Let's take
one
a short
that
rest.
is the first on the list. I think Cebu can do that solo.
Yeah, I think Cebu can do it by
Also,
herself.
the leader
Guys,
of
guys,
the
guys,
dragons is
listen.
that dragon.
Look,
The leader of the dragons is the big black dragon that killed his mommy and daddy.
Yeah.
all right. But listen, we have a mission to do now, okay? So we're gonna take a short rest for a bit, all right? Because some of us are hurt, some of us need to recharge our spells.
I
So we're
wonder
just gonna
why
take-
some of us are hurt.
So we're just gonna take a little bit of a we're gonna take a little bit of a short rest, and then we're gonna head straight for the mountains because we don't have time to waste now. We know what's happening. For the most
So we're
part.
heading to the mountains first.
That's where the
yeah.
most
It
orbs
That's where the
are.
most of
That
them
seems
are.
like the most feasible thing that we can do at this point.
By the way, Cebu, how are you with water? Because we have to go to the Sunken City.
No,
We do.
What
Yeah.
is it that they had? What is it that they had you have to do? Because I assume that whatever you have to retrieve is different from what we have to retrieve.
I don't have to retrieve anything.
Then what was the
I just had to
important?
wake the man up.
What was the
So
other
that
important?
She had to
No.
retrieve his psyche.
The important thing was everything I just explained to y'all.
No, the thing that you wanted to try and hide from us at the end.
That he was the
Who's
leader
the-
of the
Who
dragons.
the leader of the dragons
Oh,
was.
okay, cool.
Now, do you mean the dragons as in the race, or the dragons as in the gang?
The gang.
The gang, okay.
And that they have something really big that's gonna destroy more than just the festival.
Oh, lovely.
I wanna.
I just have a
Hmm.
question. I'm sorry. So what was his reason again for doing what he did?
He's literally cursed and has no control
the
over
black
No,
what
no,
he
no,
dragon.
I'm
does.
saying Jinrak. Sorry, I mean I need
Oh,
to specify.
Jinrax?
Yeah,
He's jealous
he's jealous of what?
of my big purple dragon guy.
I'm assuming the purple
I
dragon's
guess-
stronger than him and he had a better life, so he wanted revenge.
I don't know,
And just
because
wanted
at
to ruin
that time
everything.
when he was little, he was still a big black dragon.
Jinrath, okay.
I don't
Hey,
know.
Gale.
So yeah, he was either jealous of the parents and then just started taking it out on the child as retribution after he killed them.
Or he's jealous of the power. He might just be a powerful dragon.
Yeah, cool. He's able to control 2 elements, which most dragons can only do 1.
Oh, Gail, look at what Renias just said in the thingy. You like that? Is that what the dragon looked like?
Let me see. Let me see.
So yeah, I
Let me
think I'm assuming that he's probably like
Wait, where's my Discord?
Probably like
It's
a
D&D stream people thing.
powerful dragon in the fact that he can do 2 elements instead of
Affordable.
1. Because like most of the time it's an ice dragon or a forest dragon. If he can do both forest and ice, that's a weird thing for a dragon. It's also weird to not be born without wings. So that might be in the backlash for being so powerful. He didn't get wings.
Oh, my bad. Let me break the
Everyone
wings
in
off
my
the
chat
little
thinks
dragon I
my
have. so
my
it looks like
explanation.
action.
Don't break the wings off of that thing. Oh god.
You don't need.
Well-
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I want to say, after all of that, maybe Jinrath was just trying to spare us from the edginess and the crypticness.
No, I think he's the hero of the story.
I still want to kick him. I still want to kick him in the dick.
But
This
So,
dude.
you was jealous?
The big
I would
bad
like-
black dragon was jealous.
I would like to say one thing real quick.
Yeah.
In that whole pretty much perfectly accurate retelling of what happened, there was one thing that Gale missed, and there was one thing that everyone seemed to gloss over.
How did he change color?
What?
Well, he said he was yellow when
Changed
he was a
color
kid.
from
Now he's
yellow to
purple.
purple.
How did he change
Yeah.
color?
Okay. So there's no way there's no way that this will actually come up in anywhere in the story. So I'll just tell you. Dragons are born yellow and then shift into whatever color.
oh, I didn't know anything about
I
that. So
didn't-
that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't really worried about that because I kind of understood.
I didn't
So-
know
So
anything
I
about
was-
dragon lore.
Curious, but
So, question: did you learn what D's name is? The cloak guy. Do you know what his name is now?
Mr. Handsome Face.
Okay,
Sure.
so that's a no.
Mr. Hanson.
Um,
What is his actual name?
She has no idea.
Um,
I have
No
no
idea.
idea.
do you know
I was
anything
not
about
told.
this castle that he throws?
Flower's actual name, but you couldn't get.
What about the thing that the castle that the guy throws? Was that of any any importance to him or anything in the memories?
Well, it's
Oh.
probably still frozen to this day.
It's cool, but we don't know where to find it now, do we? Unless that's
Hey,
Azeroth. Unless that's that second location we need to go to.
No, it was in Kobios.
Yeah, so it might be
It was
Averin.
they ran to Kobios, and then it was the castle, and it was a completely different castle.
Could
'cause they ran
Averin
to
be that
Kobios.
castle?
So
Hey,
this
Ogden.
Kobios.
Could you do me a quick favor, real quick?
Ah,
In the pinned messages we have one that's yours that has the names of all the characters. Do you want to put Hannah next to Flower?
Sure, I can do that. Jump. And...
It's Spelled H-A-N-A.
Okay, so no second H, go with
Nah.
Flower equals H-A-N-A equal also in brackets dead.
So yeah, one thing was missed, one thing was heavily glossed over, I think,
he
because
snapped
nobody
her
even
neck as well, also.
nobody even mentioned it about stuff.
No.
So one thing she forgot to mention was I mean I'm sure you could easily put it together, which you did already, but the one thing she forgot to mention was that he like snapped her neck with one hand, just very easily killed her.
And then stomped on her stomach to kill the baby.
Yes,
Oh,
well,
no.
that was what happened first.
Yeah, he stomped on her stomach, and then snatched her and snapped her neck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought when he dropped her, he dropped like a
No,
lifeless corpse.
the guy caught her.
He caught her.
Yeah.
So she was alive
But,
when she
like-
got caught, and then she
Yeah, she was
killed
alive
the
at that
baby and
point.
snapped her neck. That's the part that Gale missed. We missed the part of him actually killing Hannah.
Oh, I just assumed that he snapped her neck. He caught her thinking she was still alive, and then it landed on her
Yeah, and
stomach.
then he just dropped on her. Yeah.
You know, he killed the baby
He was
and
fully
then
alive.
killed her.
Oh, nice, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was the detail that was missed.
Yeah, that was the detail that was missed / looked over.
Oh, just that
Okay.
she was actually dead.
Well, because nobody really like mentioned anything about the baby getting fucking like clapped.
I
Hey,
mean, I
Andrew, you
said I was
presented us-
sad,
It
but
got
like,
clapped
you know,
You
before it
presented
was-
us story. Okay,
Also an
Lord.
interspecies baby as well. It's
I
not
thought he was
just
a
a
hybrid.
dragon baby.
what was Hannah? Was
Yeah,
she human or
I told she had green skin and flowers and leaves.
She was a
Green
she was a
skin,
fae,
flowers,
maybe.
and-
What's those? Yeah, what's those things that live as a tree? That's an actual tree.
Ent?
Damn.
an
Trees.
ant?
Oh fuck! What's their name?
Trees.
Tree.
You are right. You know what you know what she is. You
Ar-
just, I don't know if
an
you actually.
Arburon? Arburon? Is that it?
But we
No.
all gonna miss the fact
A
that
humanoid tree
he
creature.
said no one has been there since
Oh no,
Hannah.
not a humanoid
it's
tree.
special enough
She's
to be
a
there. I am the love of his
Good
life.
job.
Confirm.
Sifu.
she's a
Tree folk?
nature nymph.
Nature nymph. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of nymph.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
one more thing. The curse, there's nothing that can stop it. It's gonna keep happening, but it helps when more than one, like if a second person there, or if more than one person is there in his mind, it breaks the curse almost immediately.
That's
Okay,
cool,
which
but
would
we've got
explain
things
the
to
other
do.
two.
Because he's got two people who
And
come
they
out of his
also
hide.
showed up. Yeah, they showed up there and took the little one off, and they walked off in the distance, and it was just me
Well,
and
they
him.
So they
summon.
needed
My forehead.
3 for this.
They summon when they're trapped inside his mind, and then they appear in the material plane to probably subdue him, and then go inside his mind again to ease him out of the curse.
So if
Hmm.
I got inside his mind again, and there's him, and not the little one, because that would be weird. But then the other two, it would be 3 dragons
So-
and a Cebu.
But Cebu's not going back in their
Simplicity-
mind because Cebu's coming with us.
Reason,
Oh, Cebu's gonna get
Ginrath
back in that
said,
mind when
"You're
she's
now an
ready."
orphan," and then said, "Oh, you have a relationship. No, you don't. Fetus deletus."
Basically, yeah. So Cebu, what we were basically
Who
told
laughed
is we're looking for
that?
these small power orbs, basically, that we have to go gather. There's one in the sunken city, there's one in a place called Arvrin, and there's 3 in the mountains to the north. 2 in it, 1 underneath it.
Y'all have fun with the sunken city. I'll be in the mountains.
Oh, you're
no.
going with us.
We're all going together. They said there was someone who will help us get down to the sunken city, and they'll make sure that.
Oh, y'all
that
don't
we
need my
make-
help. Then I'll go to the mountains.
This is actually like
figured.
a very closely representative picture.
Hmm.
No, Cebu, you're coming with us. If you like it or not, I
no,
will drag
no,
you.
no, no.
That we
No,
go
no, no,
to the. I was gonna suggest that we go to the mountain first.
Yeah, we go to the mountains first because we've got the most power orbs, and then we'll go to Arvrin and do the sunken city last.
What's a power orb and what's a Auburn?
The
Arvin, we
orbs
don't know.
are what we need to find in order to
Guys,
combat whatever evil's coming.
there's an issue with going to the mountains first.
Why is that?
What's up?
How do we cross the river to get to the mountains?
Well,
We
there's
don't. We
another
go out the
entrance.
front
We
to
can
the
go
other
around the
side,
around the other way because there's we leave from the east.
that.
Yeah, we do.
We don't know the way.
I'm an
We have a map of the city.
I'm an
so-
outlander. We have a map.
Oh,
I can.
if we cut, yeah, okay. If we cut through the city, then sure.
Yeah, so we'll go back to Kobios and cut around.
I thought
Well, we're
if
there,
we
we
were
can
gonna go
pick
through
up
the city,
supplies.
we could hit. Well, either way, we're gonna have to go back through the city on our way back.
And we're
so
gonna have to
yeah,
go to the
that's fine.
dock to get because we need to go to
We
the
have
dock most
to-
likely to find this person who's
we
gonna
also-
take us down the sunken city.
Yeah. We also have to find out where Avrin is and what it is because we've only got this town.
Yeah, is Avrin maybe the castle he throws? That's what I was thinking.
I feel like that's something we gotta ask him on our way out of here. Let's go catch up to him.
He already gone.
No, we can
Yeah,
ask
but
him.
we know he walked that direction. I assume he went back in his dojo.
He went back to his
So let's
house.
go back up to him.
Let's go chat to him and
Yeah.
find out where Avron is. So we're gonna run up to the guy and ask him if he knows. I'm gonna ask him if he knows what Avron is
Is
and
he
where
in
it
the
is.
dojo, real quick?
No, by the time you guys catch up with him, he's already back in his house.
Okay, I stop everybody on the way into the house. No one bring up parent blood in the dojo as we
Wait.
walk in.
Wait, if he's still reading
Nobody
his
bring
mind,
up parents.
if he's still reading his mind, can I just think think of a
Also-
question for him? What is Avron, and he'll answer it.
Ibu would like everyone to know he was not wearing a cloak inside of that mind.
Oh
I
my
saw
God.
everything. Cebu saw it all.
Aldous,
Cebu
you
found
really
out
actually.
he's flat.
I
There's
didn't
nothing
say
there.
that. I did not say that.
Cebu
I,
saw
I said
every.
I
So
said there was
Cebu
no
found
cloak,
out
and
the
you see
dragon
exactly
races-
what's on that picture that I
And
said.
so Cebu found out that dragon
Cebu
races don't
saw-
have that dragon races don't have genitalia. Then, so that's what Cebu figured out.
Okay, but then
Yeah.
how'd he get a girl pregnant?
Like I said.
Because they have
Completely.
dragon races have very specific ways of breeding, and it's not with genitalia.
Well, that can be with me. I don't mind. He
That's
don't. He don't
true.
need a genitalia to use that tongue.
No, that's not true. It's more
You want me?
like
You want me to fill you in?
We
You want me
can
to
just-
fill you in on how this motherfucker reproduces?
me and
No.
you both can fill them in.
Yes.
Oh, please. Please.
He literally just thinks it.
Fine. You know what?
No,
I will
no.
text. I will text Gail how it happens, and I want to see what her reaction is.
I'm just gonna have Sora wait outside. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna have Sora wait outside. I'm gonna have him go into the dojo.
Gail, do I actually have to tell you this?
No,
No. Does he
No,
have peen?
What?
because she wants to know if he has a penis. God.
Oh, you have no idea.
Is it like hyenas?
Probably like whales.
No.
It's like
Hyenas. What?
No.
What?
Lucky.
What about
flower
hyenas?
girl.
What?
Oh. Have you ever? Do you know how female hyenas are?
No.
They
Do
have.
you know how
They have
female
wing lining.
hyenas give birth?
What? Hold on. What?
Female hyenas have the male genitalia.
They got dicks.
yes.
It's not actually the male genitalia. That's their clit,
Whoa.
and that's how they
What?
give birth. They give birth through their clit.
Functions
Yeah.
the exact same way for a hyena.
Yeah. And that's where they give birth through.
Anyway,
don't
moving
give birth
on.
through, like,
Moving
hormone.
on. I want to just figure out where Averin is, so we have a direction.
There you go, Gail.
Dragon. They have to. They have.
I've broken her.
Put it in the chat. I want to
Put it
know
in the
their
chat.
reaction. I really want to know their reaction.
They have two.
Yeah.
Gail, that's
They
like
have-
quadruple stuffing. I don't think Cebu.
I saw-
that.
Cebu
I
is
think-
very tough. She has high constitution.
I
Literally, she
don't
has a very
know how
she
I
has-
feel about
she
you
has
being
18
new to D&D
Constitution. She'll be
and knowing
fine.
that's a Constitution saving throw.
She's 18. She'll be fine.
Okay, let's figure out where Averin is, so we can actually have a place to where, because that's the only place we don't know where we're going.
Okay.
Okay.
Ask the question
I-
to him.
Dragon
Who told Gail that that's a con saving throw?
It's
So
all over D&D TikTok. It's like the one thing is like, I
True.
try and seduce
True.
the dragon. Oh, the dragon's male.
It's
Make
the
a
male
Constitution
dragon.
saving throw.
DC 35.
Exactly. So that's like that's all over D&D TikTok. It's everywhere.
full fledged.
Thing is, my D&D TikTok is very different from whatever the hell Gail's D&D TikTok is.
No, it's just like that's what
Mine's
most new
like,
people get
weird
because
things
it's the
you can do
comedy.
in D&D part 35.
No, but like that's the comedy side of D&D instead of like the nerdy things you can do to like make weird builds or break the game D&D.
Yeah, mine's also like, look at the new monster. My own custom monster created for 5e.
Yeah.
Wizards took it away.
Yeah, so it's not the comedy side of D&D where it's about a bard seducing a dragon and and finding out it's a male dragon.
Yeah. Most of mine is
Anyway,
just the barbarian.
Are we gonna
holding
talk to the dragon guy?
Yes, we've been trying to for like the last 30 minutes, but Gail's had like sus
Oh.
stuff all over her mind the whole stream.
Count that I saw everything.
But you didn't though because he wasn't reproducing. You saw the flat part of him.
No, not yet.
Not
Don't
yet.
don't worry, Subu. We'll have another solo session with you. All right?
Oh, no.
Is that what you want? Is that what you need right now?
No. Leave it to
What?
Cebu's imagination.
Okay, so with that, I'm just gonna go up and ask him what is Averin and where the hell can we find it?
That's still what his name is, because
Av-
I never caught it.
You don't need it.
Yes, I
He
do.
says Avern is the floating temple to the north of the city.
Hey,
Cool. We have a.
I don't think that's the frozen castle.
how the frick do we get up there?
Wait, fly!
No. I will throw Cebu up there, and Cebu can throw a rope down.
Wait, fly!
I can't fly. I have a
Ye-
schizophrenia sword that tells me if I'm in danger and a few other voices in my head. but
Okay,
no
well, we're in
wings.
agreement that we need to go
Fly.
north anyway. Most of the stuff is north, because the mountains are to the north, and Averin, the floating city, is to the north, while the fucking
Yeah,
sunken
we
city is
can-
to the south, I assume, because that's where the
Yeah.
water
We
is.
could do the sunken city last because the mountains just has more. So it'd probably be better to get that out of the way already.
Plus, finding this floating city that's also to the north.
north.
The north. Okay, bye, dragon. I'm leaving now. I'm going back. I'm going back to the north. Also, I want you to know that I don't have a clip for my axe, so I don't actually carry it on my back or anything. I just kind of like grab it by the back of the hilt and just drag it along the ground behind me.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "So how old are you?"
Are you eating something?
No, shut up. Fuck off. I need
You're
something to keep
big
me
enough to
awake
share
right
with
now.
the
Leave me
guys?
alone.
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
What? Fuck you.
There better
bring
be
it
enough
up.
to share with the entire class.
No, it's mine, bitch. This is my singular onion ring. Fuck off.
Oh,
How do you
Damn,
have just
onion ring.
one onion ring?
Shut up. Don't ask questions.
You just went to the store and like, I need a 1 foot diameter onion ring. Please.
I need a singular onion ring, please. Doesn't matter how small it is. I just need it.
Just
I
swing into Arby's and be like, I need a singular curly fry.
I went to ShopRite, opened up the bag in the freezer, and just took out an onion ring and left.
Just one onion ring.
most of the product is still there, so it's not stealing.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So
Chef
you
Drago?
asked how old he is.
Yes.
Hold on, give me a second. I've got the giggles now. You know, it's been some time since I've had to think about my age.
Oh my god, you're pulling a I forgot.
You don't look a day over sexy.
Oh my god.
Reaches over and smacks Cebu again.
Oh, I just threw my exact knife.
As Cebu says that, I look at her and be like, you were already in him. You got enough today.
Oh. Just wait until that
People over
curse
here
comes
pushing
rolling up
third
again. I'm
base.
gonna get in there again.
He gonna
hold on.
wink at Cebu real quick.
You know, that he seems to be getting over the dead everything really fast now.
Been several years. He's good.
several years.
Several
Eight?
centuries, several millennia.
Yeah, more like that one.
Are we still trying to figure out this guy's age?
Cebu has been the first
Yes,
person
I
in
asked
this
him
brain
how
of
old he
his
is.
since her.
I
So
want
he
to let
doesn't
you know,
remember how
I
old
went
he
to the
is.
bathroom and came back because I didn't really care, and I came back to find out we're still trying to figure out his age.
Oh, did you miss the singular onion
You
ring?
missed him winking at me. You missed the dragon winking at Cebu.
There
Gail
was a
said,
portion-
you're not a day over sexy. And I looked at Gail and I was like, you were already in him today. You've had enough.
Yeah.
This is why I left with my
Actually-
axe. I'm already like halfway back to kobios. I gave up.
Yeah, so while they're having their conversation up there, I'm at the dojo, you know, with all the blood and stuff. And I just
don't
kind of
mention
wanted to, and I just wanted to bow to pay my respects, and then I leave.
You do that.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
follow the
valuable I
axe
can use
trail.
to learn anything?
Oh,
I'd like to
wait!
also
We're meant to be able to
I'll
read Draconic now, aren't we? You
What?
fuck.
I got screamed at. What?
We're meant to be able to
Ask
read
that
Draconic.
again.
Ask that again. Does he have anything that looks valuable that I can learn something from? I asked it again.
Remember they said we could learn
Yeah,
Draconic.
Learn something? No, but you just reminded me of something.
Remember the two dragons said
Oh,
they'll teach
God,
us the language so we could understand the book?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask before they fucking disappeared.
Yeah.
So he stands up and walks back out of his house, and he leads you all to this other building that isn't as destroyed as the other ones. It's actually still pretty well put together.
Man, fire didn't even touch this one.
And he walks in,
Black Dragon missed his spot.
and he leads you all in, and he opens just like normal wooden door, and you all walk into this room, and this
That was
room
really specific.
is
Man,
filled.
it's bigger on the inside.
With magic
Yeah.
weapons.
This room is filled to the ceiling with gold.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This is more money than Sora's ever seen.
I'm just imagining Sora with his janitor mind. Imagine all the mops I could buy.
I could get the new deluxe
Tell me how old
5000.
you are. It tells me how rich you are.
I could get the new deluxe 5000
Feels-
mops.
Hold on. So let's get this straight. Cebu has possibly a mate that she's been inside, who has 2 dinglings that can be inside her, and is filthy freaking rich. Cebu,
We're
you got the
stealing
best
this
guy in the
gold.
world.
Cebu hit the jackpot.
I'm taking this gold. This is my gold
And
now.
he's the dragon. Steven gets
I'm gonna
everything he
outlive
wants.
This is the gold. We're taking this gold to fund our expedition. If not, I swear to God,
I'm not taking his money.
I am taking his money.
You're not getting room and board anymore. You better take the money.
Money.
I'm not taking his money.
Do we get to take this
gonna
money?
take his
Down, grab a
fortune.
fistful, and shove it down his throat.
He says to you all that he says that you can all have 100 gold each.
Ah, bitches.
Oh my God.
We're funded
Wait,
again.
Supplies.
Can we? It's one.
We can buy clothes.
I can buy 100
Probably not.
watermelons.
and rocks.
100 watermelons.
100 fucking
Cloaks
watermelon.
and rocks
You can-
and shiny
Wait, hold on,
things.
Dale.
But you know, if you put all your gold together, you can buy 500 watermelons.
500
Cebu,
watermelons.
Not happening.
Yes, and here's the gold.
500 watermelons.
The question is, would 500 watermelons be would 100 gold better be spent on more cloaks or bribing the?
Where is Cebu's cloak, by the way?
Bribing the hippo. Because I already have a special cloak being made, so I don't need any other cloak.
Where is that? We haven't heard from that since
We
section
said-
1.
Oh, I asked him about it, and he chuckled at me, and it was a very hot chuckle. He was like, like one of those birthday like hot.
He looks at you and he's
But
like,
anyway,
it's not a cloak. I'm making
Cebu-
it into a bikini. He's like, the fuck? Huh?
No, he said he was
Deal
still
breaker.
working on it, and that it was almost done. He's putting all his
It's
love
been like a
into it.
week.
He's been busy fighting curses.
See, do you know the thing is, Cebu really only cares about this guy because she wants to get him in bed, and we're like, we don't give a fuck.
I don't care about him on a personal
I-
level.
I care about him and then I feel bad for him because
I-
At first, I
really
just
shouldn't.
wanted to
I
do
really
the
don't.
dingling with
Shouldn't.
him, but now it's personal.
man
Not
lost
if it
his
has started
parents. He
talking.
lost his, yeah.
I really don't feel for
Ain't
this
my
man.
problem.
Like, what?
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Damn, Ozzy.
I really don't. If he needed this shit so fucking badly, and he needed all this stuff fucking way fucking before this shit, I am going to fucking end him.
Hello?
What is going on?
Everybody's a fucking robot.
Well, I can hear Gale in that back.
Hello?
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 Everyone disconnect and reconnect.
That was weird. Everyone turned.
Yeah. Are we better now?
Yeah, there we go. What the?
Yo, you have to join. I was fighting.
Just break.
Discord just decided to die.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that someone said F question mark.
I am break.
Uh,
I really don't feel for this man at all. So,
Yeah, like I don't I don't either.
It wasn't him, though. It was the curse.
Leaving and
I
rejoining.
don't give a shit about the curse. That's not what made me pissed at him. What made me pissed at him is he made me walk around a village for 4 fucking days on a book that he could have just told me where it was.
I have rejoined. That was
Or
weird.
rejoined.
Welcome.
Yeah, the connection was all finicky. Alex, did you feel that?
I felt it.
I think
Yeah.
everyone felt it.
Oh,
It was
everyone
like
felt
weird,
what?
and then I hung up and came back in, and
Hello.
it felt better again.
Oh.
Like, my Discord's now
Hello.
back to a green call, but it went to red for a very long time.
yeah, it did. It went to red.
Hello?
Like,
Hello?
Hi.
That's
Can you
me
hear
and
me?
Ornias
Yeah,
were
we can hear
just
you.
I can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Why is my shit not lighting up? Hold on a second.
Me and Ornias were just sitting
Oh, wait.
here for a while, like, what is going on? And then he left after you all.
Everybody was
I
robot.
was like, hello, hello, hello.
God mode.
Everybody
I was
was
like, hello?
robot.
I was
Wait,
sorry.
guys,
So
it
it
was
was-
Wizards of the Coast.
I have
It was
100
Wizards
on
of the
my
Coast
phone
coming to
now.
stop us.
I don't.
Listen,
I
are y'all
don't.
gonna complain that he made us go look around for stuff?
Nope.
Or are y'all gonna be happy that my boyfriend Dragon gave us all 100 gold?
He doesn't
be
pay for it.
I'm just wanting him to answer a simple question.
Yeah, he doesn't he doesn't answer
the
anything
question.
either.
I just want to know how old he is.
And he didn't
He
even
doesn't
answer.
remember!
But like he doesn't answer half the questions we ask him. He makes
would
this
remember
he
if we
makes
were, like,
this journey
6 trillion
4
years
times.
old?
Yeah, most elves do.
He's older than elves. He's
But-
older than the city. He's
Cool.
older than everything,
Cool,
basically.
you can ask a fully adult
I
dragon
don't
and
even
even
remember
ancient
how
dragons.
old I am most of the time.
You can ask full ancient dragons and they remember what the goddamn age they are. But
I barely
what I'm
remember
trying
my
to say,
age.
Trauma, leave him alone.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
He's got the same
He's
backstory that
going
I
through
fucking
curses.
do, so it doesn't even
You're
matter.
really-
He's got the same backstory I do, Aldrea, so it doesn't even matter, does it?
This is the
Okay.
first time for anything we've been compensated.
I am going to look at him and ask, what do you know about ancient technology?
Hello.
Hello?
He's stuck in
Oh, no.
he's stuck in limbo.
Again?
I think it's happening again.
He's stuck
Hello?
in limbo. Hello?
Alex, can you hear
Hi.
us?
Hello?
Can you?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Yes,
Hello?
we hear you.
Oh god.
We hear you.
Okay, what was the question?
Does he know anything
What
about
do
ancient
you-
technology?
What do you
Hello?
know
Oh,
about
there we go.
ancient technology?
Does he know anything about ancient technology?
Yes.
Yes, I know quite a bit.
Stuck on that. He knows things.
Cool, why couldn't you tell me where the goddamn book was? You can't tell me how to get to a city. You can't give me a goddamn straight answer.
Ooh,
He's edgy.
slapped.
Yeah, see, Gale hasn't got a rebuttal for this, so I win. Be quiet. Moving on.
I've already said he's been fighting curses. He's been struggling.
He has the same
Man.
backstory as 90% of the party here, Gale.
Incorrect.
Oh, so y'all's big bad enemy is gonna come and destroy the entire world?
No, I killed
Crazy.
mine.
No, not y'all's. It's his.
I killed mine.
It's his big bad enemy.
I killed mine. So mine
I
couldn't do
don't
it.
think you're as strong as his, though.
I killed mine. End
I
of
don't
story.
think he's
I
as
killed
strong
mine
as
before
his.
it got strong enough to do that. End of story. I killed mine.
He was
hasn't
a
killed.
baby.
Cool. He hasn't killed his yet. Moving on.
He was a baby.
He wasn't a baby the second time he
is
attacked, was he?
trying. That is why we are here.
He wasn't a baby the second time he attacked, was he?
He was not even an adult.
But he
He was
wasn't
only
a
a
baby.
little bit older.
But he wasn't a baby, now was he?
He was basically a baby.
He's fuck sand.
This guy was also stronger than he could be at that time.
My guy was stronger than he could be at my
It
time.
killed his parents. Like his parents tried to fight
It killed
and
my
still
whole
died.
village. Easily.
I didn't know
And I murdered
You're
all
really-
of them.
as strong as. So you're as strong as a dragon.
No, but the power scaling's correct because he's a dragon, so he should be stronger than me, shouldn't he? Moving on.
I'm going to stare at him and wait for a response.
I'm going.
He gave you a response.
Yes, I know.
So,
more of a
What?
response.
Elaborate.
He knows quite a bit. What do you want to know? What do you know about ancient technology? I know quite a bit.
Any specific fields or anything?
Yeah. Well, what are you looking for? I like that's like saying, "Hey, you got any soup around here?" Yeah, we got soup.
But like, yeah, but like,
Do
is
you
he
know
like-
what kind you're looking for?
but no, but like,
I
like,
have,
even
I
if
have
you ask,
messaged you.
Oh,
Oh.
you messaged me. Okay, well you didn't say
Yeah.
that. You gotta tell me these things. I'm not looking at my Discord.
I'm looking at other
that
things.
You do every now and again.
I still don't give a fuck
No.
about this dragon guy. I
I'm
really
going
don't.
I'm going to message you too. I want to hold on.
He tells
Yeah.
you what? Oh no. No. Oh my lord. He tells you that it is some kind of receptor.
That doesn't explain anything to me.
Yeah, you know what a receptor is?
It recepts things.
Thanks, Gail.
Thank you.
Mm.
Alright.
I'm gonna look at him and just say, I don't care what it does. How do I get rid of it?
Oh, you see, well, that's a different question now. You. He Wait, isn't that thing? Wait,
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, you could
Hmm.
just rip it out.
Hmm.
How do I get rid of it safely?
You could just rip it out.
What are we ripping out?
Your face.
No.
We're ripping out your intestines.
No, I need those.
No,
Through
no,
your-
actually, I'm gonna
through
rip
your
off your
nose.
dick and add it to the collection.
No.
Add it to Gail's collection of dicks.
Ah. I will fight for it back.
You'll fight for it back.
I will fight in the arena. I will slay any man,
Wait,
woman, or
aren't you
child
supposed
that
to be a
stands before me.
virtuous monk? So you don't need it.
Yeah.
As you.
As your monkly order.
You've
So
sworn to celibacy.
as he says that, I'm going to look at him frustrated, pull out my dagger, and cut my arm open.
What?
bleeding all over your parents' blood. Suck on that.
What? What the fuck did you just say?
What?
Yeah, yeah, I'm bleeding where your parents' blood. Suck on that.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
please tell me you're saying that in character.
Nope.
I'm
know
doing
what'll
that.
happen.
That's
No,
I'm
no,
not saying a
no,
word.
no, I know. No, I know.
Hey Beth, how you doing?
It's talking to me. I'm
He's
saying that because that's just ADHD thoughts, my guy.
because he'd actually kill you. He grabs
What?
your arm and pulls the thing out.
What is he pulling out?
Shut up.
What are we looking at?
Shut up.
No.
And then shut up. And then he puts his hand on your arm.
Yeah, it's
and
going alright.
his green eye starts to glow, and your cut that you slashed yourself with heals very, very quickly. And
What's in his hand
Oh.
Your arm is back to normal.
What's in the
Okay.
dude's hand?
He hands it to Ornias.
Okay. Well,
I
after that
take
was
it.
done,
Hmm?
It's entirely up to Ornias whether he wants to tell or not.
So,
he has.
so you gonna tell us?
Moving on.
Okay.
You said no. You said pass.
Oh,
All right. So we have a destination. We have gold finally. We
Didn't even ask about that castle, damn.
We did.
We asked where it
You
was,
asked
but we
Gale
didn't
about
ask
it, not him.
the frozen castle he's
hey
mentioning.
yo,
Not
why'd you
Avenel.
murder an entire castle's worth of people?
Oh, that castle.
Hey, wait, why'd you murder a bunch of bitches?
do.
Why is that the only thing he could do? What?
Because he
What's the
wasn't strong enough to use the trees.
But why did he? What
Why'd he have to
was he
kill them
trying
all?
to
Was the
do?
question.
I
What
don't
was
know.
he trying to do?
I don't know. There was a lot going on. I asked a lot of questions. Zebu tried really hard to be useful.
Zebra was very useful. We got a lot of information.
Shibu was inside the creepy cryptic guy's mind. That's the more we know about him than he'll ever tell us within our lifetimes, including our quest objectives.
I mean, not my lifetime.
He'll live like triple yours at least still.
That's fine. I'll enjoy every moment. But anyway,
Oh my god.
but yeah, why castle?
Why kill?
There was flames and cracklings happening inside. So that obviously wasn't good. But
The castle was on fire and he didn't know how to do the tree thing yet, so he just froze the castle. So the fire wouldn't
Okay.
spread.
What castle was it? Where was it?
the castle in Kobios. I said that.
So it was Avern, was the castle that he froze.
It was a whole
No, no,
the
no, no, no.
castle in Kobios. They ran to the city Kobios when it started happening. It was a completely different castle than what's there now, and he froze it.
Yeah, but isn't
So it's
Avros
like
a
a
carved
castle that
castle in the
was in
sky?
Kobios.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
No, Avern's a totally different place.
yeah, it has nothing to do with that one.
If you look at your map, Avern's at the top right.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah.
the temple that's on the clouds.
So that's probably resulted in the people hunting him is because he basically killed a bunch of people that were inside a castle he froze.
That's probably what?
Well, I'm assuming that the citizens were probably not happy that he decided to freeze a full castle that was in Kobios.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody remembers anymore.
But that's probably why they started chasing him in the first place.
Yeah. Probably. That's what I was
All I'm
thinking.
hearing from this sentence is my point stands with the king.
What?
That he doesn't know why he's hunting him, so why is he hunting him? He's just being a little brat about it.
That's an interesting theory.
What's an
A
interesting thing?
game theory.
Oh my lord.
For watching.
all right. Well, I bow to him and I thank him for the gold. And I don't know. Does anybody else have anything that they want to ask him?
His name.
Can he teach me
No.
dragon magic?
Can you teach me dragon magic? I don't think dragons have specific
dragon
magic.
magic.
Isn't it snake people that have the specific type of magic?
Dragon magic.
There's no such thing as dragon magic.
Yeah, I didn't
Teach
think
me
there
his
was.
magic. I want him to
What
teach me magic.
is your name?
There is no magic to teach you.
Anything else that we want to ask him?
Gale asked a question.
Gale's question.
What was the question?
Yeah.
Name. I was taking a sip.
What? What's your question?
What is his name?
Thank you. Oh. Yeah.
That's a weird name.
Yawn.
Yeah.
He yawned.
Yeah.
I'll edit it so it's correct.
What a name.
What's his name?
Says it's been quite some time since I've had to remember my name. It seems as if it's lost to me.
swear to Christ.
I will not. I will not
His name
change
is
the.
Dave.
What?
His name is Dave because it
Naming him
was
Dave.
Dave?
because someone called him D. We're just gonna call him Dave the Dragon.
Good enough.
You just used the "I'm so old I can't remember" shtick twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Geriatric
name
name.
is not Dave.
I'll
Your
add-
name is not Dave.
Old man.
The dominant mind. Who knows?
I shall name you. Your name shall be Dave.
well,
Listen,
Dave
dog,
the
he's a little
Man.
fucked up.
Dragon.
I'll edit the official thing. Dave. Do you want Dave the Dragon or just Dave, Gail?
Dave the Dragon.
Dave the Dragon.
Because they called him D, so his name's Dave.
So, and we'll get rid of the cloak figure. It is now Shadow equals Dave the Dragon.
Yep.
Beautiful.
The pin
Oh,
message
man,
is now
rated!
updated.
You're being raided.
Look,
Oh my
Brandon
God.
rated! Hello!
Oh, dang.
Welcome! Party patchwork!
Hey.
Patchwork! Hi! Hello! Welcome! Let me go talk to them real quick. Y'all can continue.
All right. All right. Just one more round. Anybody? Any questions?
I got nothing.
I'm
All
good.
right. Asher.
I'm Gucci.
All right.
I'm Gucci. He don't got anything to teach me.
All right. So I bow. I thank him for the gold, and let's just go take a short rest for now. Just
I thought we
get
already
our
did.
shit back up for a bit. Did we already take a short rest?
You said
No, you said to do that, but we
I
hadn't
said to
yet.
do that, and then we
Oh.
hadn't done it yet because we wanted to ask questions.
okay. Well, we'll take a short
So-
rest and then we'll figure out. We're heading to the mountains, I guess.
Yeah, that's where I would like to go first because that's where the most orbs are, I believe.
Well, there's 3, possibly 4, if we can get to that city
Yeah.
or that castle in the
Muttering
sky.
on my wo-
Yeah,
Just
but like I
muttering
said,
on the way
the
back.
mountain seems to be the most attainable thus far.
Well, we still have to figure out how we're gonna get
Because we
Steve
know
under the
someone
wall.
who goes there regularly. So there's that.
Well, hopefully regularly, as long as the dwarf daughter is telling the truth and she's not going to some secret passage like we originally thought.
Hmm.
No, I wouldn't think so. But the other thing is, she kept refusing to show us the path anyway. So how are we gonna get there anyway?
Maybe she could
Hmm.
show us the normal path, and then, or her dad can tell us the normal path to get there.
Yeah,
well, it
that's
doesn't really
true.
matter because they wouldn't know where these orbs are. We might need to completely go a separate way.
We should just go get to the mountains and see what it is and figure out where we want to go from there.
Yeah. No. Useless dragon over here for you. Stupid piece of garbage. Oh, he's got llama.
Alright, so I guess we'll like set up a small camp for now and then head out.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in his village. So there's houses and.
So we'll just
shit
take
you can
I mean,
sleep
do
on.
they?
take a
Okay.
quick nap and then we'll head to the mountains.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't think about this.
What time is it in the day? Like, is it nighttime?
We got here around midday.
Yeah, because if it's nighttime, it's probably best for us to wait till morning so we can see where we're going.
Probably, so it's
Yeah.
probably best to just do a
I
long
mean-
rest.
Well, I wanted to ask one question before we canonically dip from him. I wanted to ask how much time we actually have left till this quote-unquote calamity that happens. He pulls
How
some
long have you
items
guys been here?
We've been here
We
for
don't know.
5 days. 5 days in total we've been on the campaign because we wasted 2.
No, we haven't been. It hasn't been 5 days.
Well,
It's been-
we looked for the book for 4 and we didn't learn about the book till after day 1, which equals 5.
Yeah, but it's 5 days.
That's 5 days.
We're going into day 6 now.
Mm.
We've been here for 5 days.
We're on our 5th day right now.
Yeah, so we're about to end the 5th day if we go take a long rest.
Says. You have 4 more days.
Oh, Jesus freaking Christ.
That's
So we
not
have
bad.
we have 4 days
That's
to
not
get
bad.
like 3 times the items we already got.
We have 4 days to travel through the mountains, under the mountains, into a floating city, and then under the water.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be able to get there because we have a guide for the water, and we'll be able to get around for the rest of it. As it just means we have to do one location. We have to do one location per day. Maybe the mountains for 2. That's the maximum we can spend at each location.
Worst part is that also means we can't go like searching around to get anything. We got to go with the gear we have on hand while we're after we
have
leave.
one spare day.
Unless there's a stall in the town that we can quickly stop, grab, and go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we go back to Kobios, and then once we leave Kobios for the mountains, whatever we have on hand is what we have on hand.
Yeah, we won't be going back. We'll have to make sure we get this location.
Because if it
location.
takes a half a day to get from one end to Kobios to the other, and like say you need something from the magic shop, but then you also need something from the blacksmith, that's going to be half of one of our searching days gone just trying to get equipment.
Yeah, and we have 3 locations in 4 days, and one of those locations are on the other side of from the other 2.
So our best bet is, since we're going to be heading through Kobios,
Gear
when
up.
we head through Kobios, we split up with lists of things for us to get from each shop if we need to.
Yeah, so like
So
we go
if
get
we need
food.
food, somebody goes to the central market, buys food, somebody goes to the magic shop, buys everybody's magic stuff, and somebody goes to the blacksmith to get whatever anybody needs from the blacksmith.
Yeah.
That way we're in, out, gone.
Yeah, and then meet at the gate on the east side to go to the mountains. By noon.
Okay.
Hopefully RNG is on our side. And the dragons don't
Or
attack.
do you want to do the... No, we don't want to do the Sunken City first, because that's the least amount of gain.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
going to be the hardest search because it's one and it's underwater.
Yeah.
So save that for last.
And
So,
I'm
yeah.
pretty positive we're going to be a party member down since Cebu doesn't like water.
No, I'm sure we can... I'm sure the person who's taking us there will have a way to get all of us down, because none of us can breathe underwater.
Submarine.
Exactly. So, Cebu, we'll fill you in what we're doing. We're going to rest up,
Okay.
because we have 4 days to get all these items and visit 3
Oh.
locations. So, we're going...
4?
Yep, we're going back to Kobios, because we've been here for 5. We're going back to Kobios. We're going to divide up and buy everything we need, like magics, foods, weapons, and then go to the mountains.
Is that him snoring?
No, that's not him snoring.
It's
You would
him.
know if he was snoring.
It's him being because he's like, you're wasting
Oh.
time again.
It's him breathing.
Okay, so let's.
It sounds like it's such a struggle for him just to do that. Like, I get it, my guy. I'm sorry. I understand.
Okay, so let's rest up and start the new day, or we
So
can.
we're doing
So
a long
we're
rest.
about to take a long rest.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Alright.
take a long rest.
I can
Before
finally
I
get here.
We're
take a
heading
long
back to
rest.
the inn first. Or we just can't. Or I guess we're just staying
We're
here.
camping out
City.
here.
Yeah.
Camping out as
Okay.
much as possible.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he can drop
Alright.
us off in the city tomorrow. But what were you going to do before you rest?
Before I rest, I'm going to use 2 of my crossbow bolts to make 2 homunculuses.
Oh no, not these fucking things.
They will be following us.
Fuck.
How long is the stream going on for?
I started an hour late, so yeah, about 4 or 5 hours. It's
We're going to end it with this long rest?
well, we could end it for us
we're
to
long
start
resting?
the next event. Yeah, because we're gonna sleep here and then start the
Yeah.
4 days tomorrow.
Okay.
And we're
Sounds
going
good
back to
to me.
Kobios, and we're going to try and get gear
gonna
and then
long
go
rest?
to everything. And go back to
Alright.
Kobios, yeah. So
Oh,
everyone
are
long
we
rest.
leveling up any as well?
I don't think we've done
Probably
anything.
not
level up.
because we haven't been in combat. But
We've just been
Oh,
lore
I was
dumping.
in combat. I was attacked by a baby dragon.
we were all attacked. Okay, you're not special.
we got.
I was attacked by a baby, and he was
We
adorable.
were
We were
attacked
attacked
by
by
a fully grown
him.
dragon.
We were
So
attacked
I
by
also
him, but
was.
older.
I was attacked by a grown-up and baby.
Anyway, so let's long rest.
Long rest.
And then decide, are we ending the
Long
stream
rest.
here to start the adventure tomorrow? Oh, not tomorrow, next week, sorry. Or are we going to gear up for this stream for the adventure next week?
I would say just end it here for a long rest because this man's struggling to keep his eyes open.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I'm
maybe.
here. But yeah, no, we should probably. Well, how long is the streaming going on for?
About 4 hours,
4.5 hours now.
roughly.
Yeah, it's been quite a.
That's fine.
Hefty session.
Yeah,
Been a hefty session.
yeah. I really
Hefty
enjoyed it.
session, heftily lore session this time.
Well, we've done a few days of lore, so as we'll gear up and get into some of this other stuff and see what it has to wait for us. But let's say bye to all your streams and stuff, and we'll meet back in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so with all that done, we're now going to raid someone because I am Dwayne. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, fucking clicked the wrong button again. Why do I always click the wrong fucking button? Sure, we'll send him over to Queen Yanyusha. Yanyushi? I don't know how to say her name. But I'll send you all over there. Boo, are you still in chat? Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with WWE and something else afterwards, because WWE doesn't really go for that long. We'll probably try and start a bit earlier. I'm gonna try and start getting earlier streams out if I can, and I'm gonna get the schedule. I just didn't do one this week because I was a bit sick. But I will